All right, everybody. Let me just double check just to make sure I'm live. You guys know how it is. Sometimes we have technical difficulties and YouTube doesn't want to cooperate. So let me just double check real quick. All right, I think we are good. Okay, what's going on, everybody? It is Edwin back again for Strictly Comics, and we are here for week number 2 of our second annual charity auction for the Hero Initiative. And I want to thank everybody who's already showed up in the chat. We got almost 20 people already. I know last week we had a little over 100 people pop in, so they'll be popping in and out as we continue. But this is a special week today. We have a very special guest. But before I actually get to him, I'm going to introduce 2 other panel members. I'm going to go ahead and go with Adam first. You guys know him as Comically Flawed, the guy who buys everything, sells absolutely nothing.
That's not fair.
He is everybody knows him, and he's a wonderful member of this community. So Adam, how are you, man? What's going on?
Doing great. Had to hustle back from the gym to get here in time, but I just started my vacation on Saturday, off for 2 weeks, so I'm fully ready for the holidays and a nice long break. But yeah, I'm glad everybody came out tonight. We should have some fire books up for sale, and we'll definitely have a good time in the chat and raise some money for a great cause. So I'm glad everybody was able to come out tonight. And just so you know, I'm rocking a very special hat tonight. This is the prototype Keep It Thorough Comics hat that he sent me the other night. What is it? Some fancy brand. Like,
you should have asked him to sign it for you.
I should have. Mitchell and Ness. Yeah, mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm not super educated on hats. I mostly wear Clemson and Green Bay hats. But yeah, big shout out to Thorough. Much thanks for the hat. And figured I'd rock it tonight. So
it looks good on you, man. It looks really good.
If only it wasn't Yankees blue, but we can work on that.
All right. And then the next guy who was a regular, not only for the affordable auctions, but he was a regular last year for the charity auction. I'm proud to say we raised a little over $10,000 that year. It was great. We got Justin from Exile State Comics, straight from Hotlanta. Justin, what's going on, bro?
It is not hot in Atlanta right now. It is cold and rainy. So normal Christmas weather here in the South. But yeah, just glad to be back again. Last week, I think was a big success, a lot of fun. And, everybody in the chat was doing a great job of just keeping it going. Thanks to everybody who showed up on the panel last week. Who's going to be on here this week. So just excited to get going, see what awesome books we get to auction off here.
Yeah, that's right. And last but not least, we have a very special guest. If anybody's seen in the thumbnail already, we have Mr. Brian Pulido, who's in the house. He is creator, writer, and producer of Chaos Comics. If you guys are familiar with the horror genre side of comic books, you know him from Lady Death, Evil Ernie, Nightmare on Elm Street, Chucky, Friday the 13th, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Megadeth. And one of the ones that I saw that I didn't know that he did was Insane Clown Posse, guys from Detroit. Wow. Mr. Brian Pulido, how are you doing today, sir?
Hey guys, I'm doing great. Thank you so much for having me. And on behalf of Hero Initiative, just want to say thank you and acknowledge you guys for just picking up the ball and doing this great work of raising funds, doing this charity. I think it's, on behalf of the charity, we think it's phenomenal. So I'm doing great tonight. Sort of like Adam said, getting ready to smooth into the holidays. We have actually one more half day of Coffin Comics, and then we all go on the holiday till January 2nd.
Very nice. Very nice. Well, you are here as a representative of the Hero Initiative, and we really appreciate that. For those who are in the chat and who's going to watch this after it gets uploaded, can you let people know about the Hero Initiative? What is the Hero Initiative and your relationship with them?
Sure. So the Hero Initiative is a 501c3 charity that raises funds for comic book veterans in need. This organization has been in existence for about 17 years now, and I've actually been involved on the fundraising side ever since the beginning. So to put it in really practical terms, it's a charity, not for profit, and we operate it in a very Spartan manner, where there's only 2 full-time people, no real office to speak of, so that the great majority of the funds that are raised are dispersed for the mission. So that's sort of the broad premise of what Hero is. And what Hero will do is learn about a comic book veteran who has fallen on some sort of tough time, whether it's lack of employment, frequently it is illness, or needs another form of support, sometimes financial advice, on occasion legal advice. Legal is not within the mission, but we do provide some conduits to advice in that manner. So in real concrete terms, let me give you an example. Dean Colin, who is a Bronze Age comic artist that we all probably know and love, known for an immense amount of work, particularly at Marvel, whether it be on Daredevil or The Tomb of Dracula. Late in life, Gene was underemployed and had developed cataracts. And Hero Initiative was able to step in and provide funds that allowed him to get his cataract surgery. So all the funds that folks out there choose to contribute, they actually turn into real meaningful things, like in the case of Gene Colin.
Yeah, and I appreciate that story. I think a lot of guys want to hear stories of creators that they're familiar with, just to kind of drive it a little bit more home to them, because we all have grown that attachment to the creators through the characters, obviously from the books, and any like we call it praise report when people have been helped by the Hero Initiative or anybody. We definitely like to hear that, especially now since there's a lot of bad news in the world today. It's definitely good to hear some really good news of people getting help and aid within this community. So you are excuse me, you're on the fundraising board with Mr. Steve Borak, Mike Malley, Joe Quesada, and a few others, Mark Wade, Beth. How do you guys go about raising money for the Hero Initiative, and what do you suggest people to do for this amazing charity?
Well, thank you for your question. There's several ways. So it is true that I myself am on fundraising board with the folks that you had mentioned. And what our president, Jim McLaughlin, will do is task us with coming up with ideas that would help generate fundraising. And I'm going to give you a couple examples, but again, I'd like to just swing this back to this evening. And exactly what you guys are doing really helps a small charity like Hero Initiative. You guys got on fire, decided you were going to be part of it. You built your own program and you made it possible. So in a practical sense, one of the contributions that I had made is the Marvel 100 project. So this is going to sound braggy, but I really came up with this idea that we should do these unique sketch covers. I think it was back in 03 or 04. The first one was the Spider-Man 100 project. And before then, you really didn't see too many sketch covers going on in comics generally. So I proposed this to Jim. He had called me up and said, "Hey man, I need something. We need to get some money in." And I don't exactly know how it happened, but I came up with this premise. So again, this was 04. Sketch covers were not common. However, we needed a buy-in. So we needed a major publisher like Marvel to buy in. So I think Joe Quesada brought it to Dan Buckley, or Jim and Joe brought it over to Dan, publisher at the time, and still, he's moved up since. But Dan bought in the idea and allowed us then to do the original sketch cover blanks, which since then there's been a dozen plus that have been done. So that was one project, and I'm really happy that one's had a really long life, and it's bred an entire industry where a solitary publisher does sketch covers, creators draw on the blanks, etc., etc., etc. In another practical sense, I might work with Jim and make some suggestions, and we'll take a look at the landscape and see what's being done out there or where the opportunities lie. So we might put together a program at a given convention. I think Adam mentioned before we went live on air the Heroes Con, And we've partnered with various conventions, and there have been opportunities, whether it's through charity auctions or even a portion of a ticket price would go to Hero Initiative. So in a practical sense, on the fundraising side, we're tasked with coming up with ideas. And about 10 years ago, actually, one of the ideas was to actually inspire other people to pick up the mantle. Being that our organization is relatively small, but the mission is very, very large, the idea that whether it be fans or professionals or people who adore comics like we all do on this broadcast tonight, just pick up that mantelpiece and make it happen. So when I had heard, Edwin, that you were doing this, I had to make myself available first to acknowledge you guys and to say that what you're doing is Hero Initiative in action, because we are a small organization, and it's contributors like yourselves who love the art form really keep it going and really make the contributions meaningful. So again, thank you.
Yeah, no. Thank you. I mean, this is actually a pleasure for me, so I don't mind it at all. Just a little bit off topic, because we have seen, comic book sales slump a little bit, especially since like the 90s. What do you think we could do for the next generation to get them into comic books and to try to kind of keep the hobby going on to the next generation?
I think it's an essential question. And what I would do is I think that we have to look at how other industries handle the exact same topic, and how other industries like sports handle it is through indoctrinating people very, very early into a given hobby. So let's take a look at Little League, Pop Warner sports, indoctrination with how Nike and Adidas indoctrinate kids at a young age with footwear. So the companies get to where the kid is early and make the enjoyment of a sport or music a habit. And by getting people early, I think that's how we can do it. So different comic companies have different initiatives. Speaking for myself, my comics by design skew older. But if I were consulting companies like the Marvel or DC, I would definitely be looking at being where the young people are and making content that guides them into the hobby and grows with them as they grow older.
Yeah, that's a really good answer.
Yeah, I love when I see comic dealers give out books to young kids.
Yes,
obviously appropriate books,
and it should be more than just Free Comic Book Day.
Yeah, absolutely,
once a year.
Absolutely.
Yeah, somehow you got to make it a habit. I mean, Free Comic Book Day, I think, serves a certain purpose, but one of my takeaways from Free Comic Day is it has become a way for adults to get comic books for free.
Yeah.
And the game is, it's got to be more than one day. It almost has to be like 21 days solid before it becomes a habit.
I know a lot of people, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, was a lot of people I've noticed and talked to some people, if you've got a bunch of old books that you want to get I should rephrase that. Not old books like Silver Age, but if you've got a bunch of filler, I guess, and you want to get rid of it.
Yes.
A great way to do it is donate it to a children's hospital. They love that stuff. Obviously, please, go through it for content. You know what I mean? But that's a great thing you can do with books that you don't have a lot of value and you want to kind of clean out and make some space. That's a great way to get some kids, involved, or give them to the library. Either way, get kids involved at a young age. And also, help out charity or whatever. That's a great thing you can do with those books, guys.
I think that's how it worked out for me too. To be honest with you, I was maybe 10 or 11 or 12, and there was a college age guy my sister was dating, and he wasn't growing out of his comics at all, but they had served his purpose. And he gave me this great stack, and so it would be a lot of Marvel comics around circa Spidey 110 to 129, like that era. He just gave me these stacks, and being able to read those runs on Spider-Man, Daredevil, Fantastic Four really indoctrinated me to comic books in general. So yeah, I think everything that we're talking about is a good way to do it.
That's awesome. Note to the chat, if anybody would like to donate a Spider-Man 129 to me, we just say it.
Just saying.
All right.
Do whatever. 300.
I'm gonna just a couple more questions, but before I get into them, real quick, do you have any plugs? Do you have any shows or cons that you're going to be attending here anytime next year?
Are you speaking to me?
Yes.
So let's see here. Well, if you want to learn what is going on in my life, I'm the publisher of Coffin Comics, proud publisher of Lady Death, La Muerte, Hell Witch, and other comics that are dedicated to rock and roll inspired supernatural comics. I think my first convention in 2020 is Emerald City Comic Con. And then thereafter, our hometown show, Phoenix Comic Con. Then after that, San Diego Comic Con. However, there's a whole host of things that are going on at all times for Coffin Comics. And I would be remiss not to say what some of them are. So first, February 4th, we are celebrating the 5th anniversary of new content, the 5th anniversary of our first Kickstarter, Lady Death Rules. It has been 5 years since our first Kickstarter. We have done 18. They've all gone fairly well. Then on February 9th, we actually have our annual Lady Death Day. So we're going to celebrate the 26th anniversary of Lady Death #1. But February is not over. On late February, February 28th, tickets go on sale for Sworn Fest 2021. So Sworn Fest is actually a gathering of Coffin Comics, Pulido, stuff from all around the world. We had our first one this year in February. It was called Fiend Fest, and it was attended by people as far away as Australia, France, Canada, the UK, and all across the USA. And it's a great opportunity for like-minded fiends and the sworn to commiserate at the global headquarters of Coffin Comics. So that is just an inkling of what's going on as we fast track. Oh, let me see. I would also like to announce, since you asked, Edwin.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like this, because I'll just be like, get
it all in.
So I think it's February 19th, 2020. We introduce on Wednesday, February 19th, Lady Death Malevolent Decimation. It is the 11th chapter in the new era of Lady Death's undead life. And for any of you who had any interest in this at all, what's kind of fun about this particular storyline and this year's worth of latest storyline is Lady Death has reverted to her evil self. So she actually becomes the villain in her own comic book. Whoops. Should I have said
that? Is a nice twist.
Yeah, nice.
That's some of what's going on as we enter into the new year.
No, that's fantastic. Go ahead, Adam.
No, I was just going to ask Brian if I don't know if he's watching the YouTube chat at all. I just posted some links to the Coffin Comics Twitter, the Lady Death Universe, and the Lady Death store. I didn't know if there was any other websites or anything that you'd like for me to type in there so people can have them.
Those are wonderful. Thank you very much.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. So you guys heard it. February 19th, Lady Death Day, February 19th, which is Wednesday, Malevolent Decimation. And then, of course, February 20th, Sworn Fest. Mr. Pulido, I thank you so much. But before you go, I want to ask you just a couple of other questions, which are kind of Christmas related. And just to kind of put a little bit more of your personality out there, you just give us the best out of 2 answers. Real quick, actually, this is a yes or no. Freddy Krueger's sweater is red and green. Is that Christmas appropriate?
Absolutely. Absolutely. No one more Christmas appropriate than Freddy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I thought so too. I thought so. Choose between the two: Home Alone or Christmas Vacation, National Lampoon.
Oh my! I think Home Alone's actually a horror film, so let's pick that. Yeah, Home Alone. A little bit.
All right. So since Edwin's going to ask you movie questions, I'm going to ask you a better movie question.
Okay.
Better Christmas movie: Die Hard or Gremlins?
Oh, you're an evil man, Edwin. You're an evil man. But strangely, although a horror fan, I love that Die Hard, man. What an incredible.
Hey! Die Hard
Right?
Die Hard's one of my
Great
favorite.
answer, right?
Yeah, that is a good answer. All right, Christmas turkey or Christmas ham?
Both.
Both.
Turkey during Christmas. My commitment every year between Thanksgiving and Christmas is to ingest anything virtually that's put in front of me. So I say all of it. All of it.
I figure you would have said yes as long as it's deviled ham.
That's
Deviled eggs.
Right. Last question.
Theory is
during-
banned from the chat, by the way. He said Die Hard is not a Christmas movie.
It's been declared that. I think it's finally declared a Christmas movie.
Yeah, it's
yeah, I think so. Yeah, for sure. All right, so last question. When it comes to Christmas shopping, do you prefer Christmas shopping online or actually pounding the pavement and going to the malls and the stores?
I guess I'm old school, man. I got to go. I know for things like when I'm shopping for family, I got to go old school. I got to hit the malls, hit the shops, put the pedal to the metal and do the work because it's usually a very, very personal moment when I'm gifting. So, yep, I got to roll up my sleeves and do some late nights.
That's good to hear. Do you ever cop out and just give them something from like the catalog that you have printed?
The real cop out would be sort of like, here we have all these like comics laying around here. You get those, but I don't think they really appreciate them. So
Here's a signed copy. Yeah.
You're like family members that read what I do, so that's okay. So I know that.
That's awesome.
Well, Mr. Brian Pulido, I want to thank you so much for your time. You've been absolutely wonderful.
Thank you.
We got 60 people watching. I know more people are going to hop on, but I will put links to what you had mentioned, including your social media sites and stuff like that, into the in the chat and for everybody to have access to once we get done. But final thoughts and shout outs before you get out.
Sure, a couple things that kind of come up for me. First, Edwin, you have a phenomenal voice. You should do voiceovers. Number two, I apologize in advance that I was not Walt Simonson. He's a great get, but and I didn't even wear flannel, so I can't fake it. You guys have been great, and really, on behalf of Hero Initiative, thank you kindly. The idea that you guys just felt the compulsion to do this is I don't mean to be touchy-feely, but it's quite beautiful and phenomenal. And what you're doing really will make an impact on a creator's life. So thank you so much. And I wish you all a safe and happy holiday. Enjoy all the adult beverages that you want. In fact, before I got on, I was enjoying a little coffee and Bailey's, which I might have a little. And thank you. Great meeting you guys. Thank you.
Thank you so much for being so generous with your time. We really appreciate it.
You're welcome, guys.
Have a happy holidays and a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and we'll talk to you out there at the cons.
Sounds great, man. Take care, guys. Peace out.
Take care. Happy holidays.
You too.
Oh man, that was fun. That was fun. So
that was great.
Man, you guys heard it from Mr. Brian Pulido. That's first time I've ever talked to him.
Awesome. I've heard some from Marky meeting him and stuff. That guy is super awesome.
Yeah, and I remember actually reading quite a few of his comic books as a kid, and it's good to have a face to go along with that material.
Right. Yeah, that's
all right.
I think I've actually seen him. I've never seen him in a con. It doesn't sound like he gets out to the East Coast that much, maybe.
It doesn't sound like it, but I'm definitely going to try to track. I think he came out to the one in Connecticut. What's the? Because I'm pretty sure Marky posted pictures of meeting him at the one in Connecticut this year. I can't remember what the name of that con is. But I'm definitely going to be trying to track that dude down for a commission for sure.
Yeah, right.
So.
All right. So I imagine there's quite a few people that are in the chat that are wanting to buy some comic books or at least
terrific con. Thank you, thank you, Lon and Jeff said it was NYC Comic Con. So okay, it was one of those.
Let me actually go through the chat. I'm not gonna. I don't have the time to acknowledge everybody, but a lot of people are in the chat right now. We got 56 people already. Thank you so much, everybody. There you go. Yeah.
When he was on,
I gotta say, I feel like I should sell a Lady Death book now.
Yeah, I told him I was like, I wanted to find something to sell, but I couldn't find anything on my LCS. I didn't really have a whole lot of time today.
This is a Dragon Wolf edition of Lady Death #1 or something. I don't know.
Real quick, shout out to Marvelous Comics, White Whale Comics. Jesse Olson has been in the chat. Patrick Skyras Kelly. Who else we got? Brian B. Take the Time Collectibles is in the house. Contender. Who else? Joseph's Comics. Nino Dicasola. Huggably Soft. Tony NY Jr. Nemesis Prime. DLE Comics. Lon Espinoza. Manny NYC. Shout out to all the New York Warriors. I Love Signed Comics in the house. Collectible Paper. Sincero. Who else? We got Jeff Johnson. We got Comically Flawed. We got Joe 47771. I feel like he needs more sevens. Just say seven.
Just
forever.
say Joey Bag of Sevens.
Joey Bag of Sevens. Maverick Com, AG Surfer. Comic Book Genius from Houston. The Comic Book Champ. Comics with Bueller stopped in. Thank you so much, Comics with Bueller. He helped us out with a interview with oh God, who did we have? It's slipping my mind right now. We had an interview with a
person.
Somebody.
Dang it, man! This is
people thing.
Somebody with a name.
Yeah, right. Somebody with a name. Man, I can't.
Male or female?
Yes.
You don't even know that.
I got a. Oh, Howard Shakin. Dang it, that's it. Howard Shakin from Star Wars and from Satellite Sam and a few other comics that he's done. Yes, Howard Shakin. God, I can't believe that, man. So my mind. I know, man. Like for real. Comics for All People. Lee's the Game Hunter. Jeff Comic 813.
Easy the Game Hunter.
Universe X. Nah, not Easy. Eli E's the Game Hunter.
Eli's in here. Nice.
Comic Brains Theory. Who else? Gore. Vital. Dre Boogie.
I like the name Collectible Paper.
I like that name.
Gorilla Grodd and Sean Stiller, Collectible Paper.
Eli's in here. I hope your 24-hour thing went good.
And Taco Dan. That's the last one.
Eli's doing some service for our country, so everybody give him a shout out for real.
Thank you.
All right. And before we do that, if you guys don't mind, go ahead and hit that like button. I want to try to get to 100 likes today. We got, I think, well over 100 last week, and it definitely helps the algorithm and for notifications to get out to other people who are subscribed. So please hit the like button. We really, really appreciate it. Do you guys have anything else to say before we get started with the first item?
No, I can go over some rules real quick if you want.
That would be great. That would be really great.
All right. So kind of an augmented rule for the charity auction. Most of y'all know the deal. Sellers will put, hey, Archangel in the house. Edwin's going to put up some lots. I think he has most of the lots tonight. They will all be shipping from different sellers. So while if you're well known to us, you can kind of hold off for payment. That'll be fine. But there's not going to be a whole lot of combined shipping because everything's going to be shipping from different people. Some people will include shipping. Some people won't. Some people will charge you shipping and then ask that you just pay it in and they'll pick up the tab, but the shipping will go to charity. We'll have a variety of that. All the payments are going to happen through PayPal. Please pay friends and family because if you don't pay friends and family, if you pay goods and services, it takes a chunk out of what is going toward a great cause in the charity. We are going to kind of run a little different. We'll run a timer maybe to kind of keep things moving along. We're not going to let anybody know when the timer is because sniping really isn't appropriate on this platform. It just doesn't work with the lag of StreamYard and everything. So please pay in the chat or please bid in the chat and please pay with PayPal, friends and family. If we don't recognize your name, please don't take offense. We may ask you to please pay immediately. And if you do, once payment's received, like Big E says, welcome to the family. And a lot of people who run a lot of different auctions are watching this and, they'll know that you're good going forward. Usually we say if you fold, you're out. But in this particular case, we had this pop up last week. If you fold and then you decide you want to jump back in, we're going to let you back in because the whole purpose is to raise money as much as possible for charity. So if you decide to fold and then you decide, I got to have that book, I got to have it, and you want back in, we're going to let you back in. But we ask so that we can try to get all the books in as possible, as many as we can in a short period of time. If the book comes up and you want it, please go ahead and bid. Get in the bidding war early. Don't hang out. We understand that there's some lag with StreamYard, and we'll allow for that. But please, try to bid as quickly as possible, and then once you're out, fold if you're done. That'll just help us get through more items, throughout the night, which cuts this evening a little shorter for everybody, makes it a little more enjoyable, and helps us get to more stuff to raise more money for the Heroes Initiative. Last and not least, you need to be 18 or older to be watching this video. I know we're a little ways into it to say that, but this isn't a get your parents' permission thing. This is you need to be 18 because there may be some language, etc. So 18 or older. If you're not 18, turn it off right now. I think I covered about everything. Rules are a little different for this. But I think that covers most of it. A lot of y'all are familiar to us and have been in a lot of auctions before. So Daniel Ibarra says, don't forget me. So Otaku Dan in the chat. What's good, brother? Joey Vaga Sevens tells me to shut up and delay the auction. Don't delay the auction too much more. So I will be quiet and we'll get to the first book.
Good job.
I tell you to shut up. Oh man. All right. That's funny. All right. So yeah, we'll go ahead and get started. I don't know if, but just out of respect, somebody did join us real quick. Archangel. I don't know if you want to go first, but I'd like to give you just a couple seconds to say who you are, because you kind of joined us the last minute here. Not last minute, but late. That's all.
Archangel's the king of Texas.
What? The king of Texas? I don't know about that.
King of Tennessee?
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I can go. I mean, if you guys are ready, that's fine with me.
Yeah, I don't know what your schedule is. I just want to respect your time. And
no, that's fine. I was just on here to.
I don't like when Archangel sells stuff. It usually costs me money.
That's the whole point, right?
Yeah, right.
I'll go first. So I have a Michael Turner Civil War #1.
Like I said,
9.2, signed by Michael Turner and Peter Steigerwald.
I say Steigerwald.
Steigerwald, yeah. That's probably the country coming out to me. So
there you go, guys. Civil War #1.
Dollar start, go for it.
Yep, dollar starting bid. Whenever you guys are ready.
Shipping's on me. I'll pay for shipping. So.
Fantastic, free shipping. So we probably got a little bit light. Starting bid 99 cents, guys. Civil War #1, signed by Michael Turner and the inker Peter. How do you say that last name again?
I say
Steigerwald.
Yeah,
that's what I'm going with.
Okay.
But me and Adam are from the South. So
yeah, exactly.
We could be butchering that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm so bummed that I'm gonna miss hanging out with you when you come up.
I know, man. That's crazy.
25 to Timothy McCall.
Some good comic book stores to hit up.
Yeah, I can tell you my local one, and I can tell you some other ones. So,
Jeff Johnson 30.
Wow. That's God. I don't have a Michael Turner signature.
I don't either.
And this one's slabbed.
I know.
Yeah, he was such a great artist, man. I mean, just look at alone that cover, man.
Yeah.
Do you still have your your German Superman or German Supergirl comic, Archangel?
Yeah, I got one that's signed by him as well.
Oh, do you? The one that got the green label because they hand numbered it on the back?
Yeah, but it's red labeled CBCS.
Oh, nice.
Verified signature.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's my baby.
All right, right now Timothy McCall has the high bid at $45. He's giving us book free shipping.
Comics for all people. I know you're glad I don't have the Clemson hat on. If it would make you happy, I can go get one. I'm just trying to represent my boy. Thorough, keep it thorough tonight. With it is going to be coming out with a clothing line. So
it's crazy.
Yeah, this is one of the prototype hats, so I'm stoked to have it. He probably got all. If he saw it, he'd probably get all mad that I bent the bill because it had like one of those perfectly flat bills. But I just don't do that.
No. Again, we're from the South.
Yeah,
we bend the shit out of.
Yeah, we don't do the whole straight bill thing. We bend them, let them get frayed, whatever.
Right? Yeah, it's put a fish hook in them.
Exactly.
Right. So yeah.
Exactly. Oh, should have flaw need that hat? Maybe. Doubt it. This hat only cost me $1,000 theory, so.
Damn. It's still crazy to me. That took some big brass balls to drop a K for not seeing any books. I like it.
Yeah.
Much respect.
Thank you. There's only a few people I'll do that with, and Thorough's one of them, and you're the other one. So, because I know you ain't playing no games when you bring out fire.
Oh yeah.
All right, we got Jigs at 60, Timothy McCall at 55, Exile State at 50.
I can't figure this damn camera out. And I'm like,
the backwards shit is just terrible, dude.
No, you're doing good.
You're fine. The only mistake you made was selling that book here and not just like packing it up and
get it to
you. Thank you very much, Theory. I'll take that as a compliment. Timothy McCall at 65. And everybody knows, I mean, I shouldn't say that with such excitement. You're not getting any more Michael Turner signatures.
Actually, we got a couple more in the auction.
No,
maybe not today, but we have a couple more Michael Turner.
My point is, there's not going to be a flood of Michael Turner signatures on the market as he travels around the country, hitting con to con to con.
Gotcha. For those who don't know, Michael Turner he's passed away. What 2007?
Something like that. He
2007.
He actually received help from the Hero Initiative. So
yeah, he did. He was suffering from what was it bone cancer?
Bone cancer.
Yeah. All right, so right now Timothy McCall has the high bid at 65. He's still getting this with free shipping. I'm not going to let this drag on too much, but if anybody has any interest, please get your bids in. Remember, 100% of the proceeds will be going to the Hero Initiative. You guys.
He does have raw books, comics for all people. I've bought some from him.
They're usually on their way to CGC. Though.
Yeah, they were in a mystery lot, so they were probably on their way to CGC.
All right, I do got a timer going right now, guys. There is a timer going. And you know what, real quick, just to give you guys a heads up, all books that were purchased from me last week are in the mail, you guys. I apologize for getting those out late, but they are all in the mail. Those original art pieces and everything, they are in the mail. I've had a lot going on. I just found out last minute that I'm going to be traveling to Florida for the holidays. So I had to get some things taken care of in preparation for that. So because where I'm going, and the panel can bash me on this if they want to, I'm going somewhere where there's no internet connection.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I'm going somewhere where there's no internet connection also. But anyway, everybody, I'm worse than Edwin. I still have flaps to send out. Lon Espinoza, Craig 69, and Chad RCG. I have all your slabs. They're packed up. They will go out tomorrow. Edwin, you've got slabs, but I'm not really worried about it.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get them when you get them. But those three people, your books will be going out tomorrow. I'm sitting here staring at them. So, any art pieces tonight?
I don't think I have any tonight. I may be able to slip in one, but I don't really have anything scheduled. We got less than a minute to go right now, guys. 65 is a high bidder to Timothy McCall. He's getting this with free shipping.
let's see. Jigs is at 60. Jigs folded. Okay, so Timothy McCall is at 65. And Exile, you were in there, buddy. Are you done?
Yeah.
You're at 50, so you're done?
Yeah, full.
Jeff Johnson folded. So right now, I think we can probably move along. Need more comics. Yes, it is Turner signed, Turner and Steigerwald. 9.2. Red Label CBCS. If you want to get your bid in, now's the time. I'm going to say going once. Going once for Timothy McCall at $65. And I'm going to give a little bit of time because Nemo Comics looks like he just came in and saw it. So I'm going to give him at least 45 seconds. I'm going to say going twice, need mode. This is your get your shit in moment right now.
Right?
Get your shit in.
Yeah. He says, no, go ahead. So I'm going to say going 3 times. Sold to somebody.
Timothy
To
McCall.
Timothy McCall.
$65. Is that plus shipping or not, Ark?
It's shipping. If he wants to throw in an extra $10, it'll just go to the extra $10. I'm paying for shipping.
So if you want to do that, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So Timothy McCall, it's going to be 65 plus 10. So that's $75.
I like it.
And that'll all go toward charity. Send it all to Edwin, and then your shipping will go to a charity, and Ark will pick up the shipping to you. And does anybody know Tim McCall?
McCall, yeah, he was in here last week. He's purchased a couple of things, if I'm not mistaken. So
okay, cool. I just want to make sure. No offense, Tim McCall. I just didn't recognize the name. So.
Yeah. All right, and then real quick, if Chad RCG is watching, I sent you a message. Please go ahead and just look at that and hit me back as soon as you are able to. Do you guys want me to go to an item that I have, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I may dig something else up to sell. Y'all got me in the spirit.
Let me see here.
Sell some shit. Sell that ugly Clemson hat of yours. Nobody knows that.
Here we go.
Are y'all playing in like the Michelin tire bowl or something?
I don't care. If we were playing in a toilet bowl, I'd be happy. we started 1-4, so I'm on.
Say something, bro. I'm gonna be on a cruise ship, struggling to find a way to find that game.
All right, I'm going to be sharing my screen here so that you guys can see what I got going on. Just because it's a little bit easier for me at the moment, but here we're going to go with this right here.
What is
it? Justin, are you keeping track of sales, brother?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, cool.
Can you guys see what I got up or no?
Mega Man 6.
Oh, Mega Man 6.
Or a Mega Man
6 or a Mega Man
9.6. Yeah. You just followed me right over the cliff there, Ark.
I did. I'm a layman. Just
first appearance
follow everybody.
Yeah, first appearance of Lobo.
You know what? This does not turn out the way I wanted it to.
Roman Curtis, steal your books, get out of here. Well, don't get out of here. Spend some money, but
Buy some stuff.
I don't want to hear your anti-Clemson sentiment. Haters gonna hate, man. Haters gonna hate. That is not the right lot.
That is the one game I'm wanting to look forward to because I'm interested to see if Clemson is really as good as they think they are, or
oh, we're good.
I know, but you haven't played anybody, so I want to see what this is. I have not. Come on. Who have you played? North Carolina? That was your closest game.
All I have to say is 31-0, which is the score the last time we played Ohio State.
I don't care about last time.
When we embarrassed and gave Urban Meyer his only shutout.
Time.
How about the defending national champs? How about that? Does anybody care about that?
There we go.
I understand, but you still have not played anybody. You gotta be.
We plays in front of us, man.
Which has been nobody.
Just because not have 200 meg charter, Better Marvelous Comics. I'm not that far in the mountains.
Real quick, guys. Hold on just a second, guys. Starting bid is 99 cents for the Mega Man number 3. It's the first appearance of Lobo. Finally got it going. So go ahead and put your bids in, guys. I'm paying attention right now to the chat. This is donated by somebody who wants to be anonymous. First appearance of Lobo, CGC 9.6 from an anonymous donor. 100% of the proceeds going to the Hero Initiative. Please pay friends and family or someone you trust, because, like I said, the proceeds do take away from the Hero Initiative. So please pay friends and family.
I like Joseph Comics. He says, ask Alabama about a Clemson team that plays nobody twice.
So right now, Marvelous Comics is the high bid at 40. Comic Book Genius. Now Maverick Com has the high bid at 45. Maverick Com has the high bid at 45.
You guys, Universe X, he bid again, so he understands. But if you guys see me delete your bid, it was because it was an underbid. It's nothing personal. It's just trying to keep the chat clean. So
while that's going on, I'm gonna try something real quick because I'm just gonna see if I can. Probably not going to work out right. Oh, is it working?
I don't know what you're trying to do.
Oh,
so
I'm trying to get the full screen and still have the high bid up.
Is it working? No.
Sure. Yeah.
Yes. We're going with yes.
Marvelous Comics at 55.
55. Maverick folded. Yes, everybody, please pay Strictly Comics. Please take note of the spelling. Don't make the same mistake I did last night when I apparently sent a $25 eBay gift certificate to somebody who doesn't exist because I sent and I don't know how to get it back because I spelled Edwin's name or email wrong.
Oh no.
Yeah, I put a CX in it, like Comic X, and it got delivered. So somebody got a free $25. Merry Christmas if you own that email, and Edwin, I will get you back.
Okay.
You'll have to wait till next Christmas.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yours
I
went
only had one.
Yours went to charity to somebody who doesn't exist.
Apparently they do exist. And now they got $25.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to cancel it, Joey, back at Sevens, but I don't know how much luck I'm gonna have because it's already been delivered. So if they've already used it or something, I may be screwed on that deal. So,
all right. So Marvelous Comics still the high bidder of $55. And guys, real quick, this is not in my possession, so it's going to be $15 shipping. So it's not in my possession, so it's going to be $15 shipping.
all right, Universe X folded. Let's see, Maverick folded. So it looks like right now, Marvelous Comics has it at 55. Let me see if there's any other bidders. Ed D, did you fold?
Heroes and Hobbies is at 65.
He did. Ed D folded. Okay, cool. Heroes and Hobbies, Steve Watson, 65.
Appreciate that bid. Okay, I think I got the hang of it now. Yeah, because it's a lot of work for me to try to create the pictures, because if you have just the comic itself, it doesn't overlay, but you can still see the side of me and stuff like that. I like the black background, so you just see the comic. So this is actually working.
Very nice car there, by the way, Heroes and Hobbies.
All right, so I do got a little bit of a timer going, but I know people are kind of in and out. So
Marvelous folded. So right now we've got Steve Watson as the high bid, and he is currently the only bidder who has not folded. So if anybody wants to jump in, I fold. Sorry, I was at 10. Whatever. They're just busy in the chat bagging on me. It's fine. I'm gonna start charging like $5 insult or something, and it goes to charity.
Like a swear jar would be like an Adam jar.
Exactly. Anytime you want to bag on Adam, it's fine, but you have to donate. You have to donate $5 to Edwin for the Heroes Initiative. So Scott Farr, that's like $5. Gorilla Grodd, I don't even know what your total's up to. It's probably in the hundreds. So Theory, that's $5.
Oh.
All right, so there's the timer. So we're gonna do a going once.
Need to find a gavel.
I got a roll of tape, packing tape. About the best I'm gonna do.
All right.
Yeah, Roman Curtis, you have more debt than you could possibly pay off. All right, so that's about 30 seconds. I'm figuring I'm backing on like a 45-second lag on StreamYard. So going twice. All right. Well,
Nice.
well played, Joey Backus Evans. Well played. Well played,
That's
sir.
funny.
Joey
Should we put
Backus
that one on
Evans.
we'll put that one on the screen real quick.
That's a
Donate
good one.
super chat $2 to say Clemson blows.
Appreciate that super chat.
I'll read that out loud. Gorilla Grodd gives me the eat shit. Adam, awesome. Thank you, brother. Happy holidays to you. So
It's like on Christmas vacations. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Kiss his ass.
Kiss his
my
ass. Kiss his ass.
Happy Hanukkah.
I watched that the other day.
Oh, that's my favorite. That's
Yeah.
my favorite Christmas movie.
That's one of my top threes: Charlie Brown Christmas, Christmas Vacation, and Die Hard. And I've watched all three of them this year so far.
So we'll just leave that up on the screen until Adam's ready to close this.
Hammer down, sold.
All right. So actually, I want to acknowledge the person who won it. This is actually Heroes and Hobbies, Stephen Watson. Stephen Watson is in the house. For anybody that doesn't know who he is, he was a big donor last year for the Hero Initiative. He donated a lot of stuff, and he also bought a lot of stuff. So, Stephen Watson, thank you so much for that. We really appreciate it.
I think we should have to charge him extra. He's a Gators fan, apparently.
Oh yeah, charge him extra.
Sorry, that's just
So actually, it'd be 65 plus 15, so $80 total.
There we go. Charging extra. I like it.
Yeah, charge him extra. Gorilla Grodd, I expect you to reach down deep and buy something or donate. One of the two, man.
Let me see here. We can actually go to the next. Actually, no. Let me stop this for a second. Sorry, it's going to take a minute for me to get used to this, guys. All right, there we go. All right, so Mr. Watson, let's go ahead and send $80 to strictlycomics@gmail.com, and we'll go ahead and go to the next thing. But before I do, please make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already. Want to get up to 100 likes, helps out the algorithms, helps out other people to know that we got something going on. I really appreciate it. I think I have the next item already in my thing. So let me see here. Let's go ahead and go to this guy right here. The Amazing Murfinator. The Amazing Murfinator has donated generously this year and last year, you guys. And this year is no exception. He's got some really cool donations. This book has actually showed up at least once, maybe twice since we've started. And this is probably going to be a third and final time. But starting at 99 cents, you guys, we've got this right here. Superman 233, CBCS 4.0, but it is signed by Denny O'Neil. And here's a little bit of a close-up of his signature.
Classic Neil Adams.
Yes, classic Neil Adams cover. He did the cover. He did not do the interiors, if I'm not mistaken, but I think we all know what this book is, starting at 99 cents. This book is not in my possession. It is going to be $15 shipping because it's coming from somewhere in New England from Amazing Murphinator, who is a huge Brady's lover. But starting bid is 99 cents. And there's another good picture of the whole item. Got Bass Clark at 20. Appreciate that, Bass Clark. Yeah, that's a book I still need to get my PC.
Who signed that?
Denny. Oh God, I said
Denny O'Neil.
Denny O'Neil. Yeah, he's the writer. And not only that, but Denny O'Neil is actually on the board for the Hero Initiative. He does a lot of fundraising for the Hero Initiative. Denny O'Neil, I think didn't he write also First Ra's al Ghul, a lot of Batman stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he also did the Green Arrow, Green Lantern, right?
Yeah, he's in his 70s, guys. He's written so much.
Just remember, Gorilla Grodd, insulting people on the internet is like winning the gold medal in the Special Olympics.
Word.
What up, BLC in the house? All right, you're running real close to getting banned there, brother. Just so you know.
Dun, dun, dun. All right, so where are we at? We're at 30 for Comically Flawed on this. Awesome. We had a non-slab version go last week of this awesome book. So definitely one that should be in everyone's collection if you don't already have this fine specimen of a Superman book.
Sorry, I'm munching on the side. I can't eat too late because my sugar gets high. I'm a diabetic, y'all, in case you ain't know. But Comically Flawed is right now leading at $30, right?
Yeah, I'll take that book all day long for $30. Nobody wants to take it away from me.
I was hoping somebody else would bid, so I wouldn't actually outbid you.
I might bet on it because I need that one in my PC for sure.
Yeah, I don't have that book, so and the Denny O'Neil signature just adds to it.
Yeah,
I don't have a Denny O'Neil signature, so I'm trying to not like get a whole bunch of multiple signatures from people, like 10 Claremonts or whatever, but I'd like to have one signature from a lot of different people.
Mm-hmm. XL State at 40. I want to thank all 80 people who's actually currently watching. Thank you so much. It's our second week of our second annual charity auction for the Hero Initiative. Roman Curtis wants a Thor 337. I thought you sold yours last week, Roman Curtis.
Yeah, you were going to have one. What's going on?
He wants a book he sold last week.
I think he wants Justin to come out of his short box. Get one out of his short box.
Nope.
I fold, by the way.
So I know people are in and out right now. We got a Superman 233 Neil Adams cover. It's a CBCS 4.0, but it is signed by Dennis O'Neil, however you want to say it. He's a big writer of Batman and Superman. I think he still does a lot of stuff for DC. I liked him because he was one of the creators of Azrael. He wrote and created Azrael, Jean-Paul Valley from the 90s pre-Nightfall storyline.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, XL State is a high bidder of $40. Does anybody want to go 41? $41. I don't have a timer going right now, but I'm going to start it here in a little bit. But does anybody want to go $41? Like I said, all proceeds will be going to the Hero Initiative. Does anybody got a 41 out there?
Right now, it was Exile at 40, and then I saw Timothy McCall. Oh, he folded. He was at 38. Okay.
Mhm.
Baz was the first one. He said he folded also. But it's all good. Somebody's probably gonna outbid me. It's okay. I won't get my feelings hurt.
Just under 2 minutes, guys. And then we're going to keep it moving. I want to thank Amazing Murfinator for that donation.
Yeah, definitely. I know Murph was trying to clean out a big part of his collection. I don't know if he actually sold it or not. He was working on selling his whole collection.
Mm. Wow.
Except for the big, I think except for his Spider-Mans.
Yeah. No, I understand. It just seems like I think about that and then I look at all my books and I'm like, and then I just get tired.
Yeah, I've got too much of a hoarder mentality.
I get tired.
Yeah,
It's a lot of work.
I'm so tired.
It's another job to sell my comics. No, I'm good.
Right? I know the return's not going to be worth it. Come on.
Just let my children deal with it when I die.
Yeah, exactly.
Delegate down.
All right, you Exile. Looks like it's you and Edwin.
Yeah, I've been wanting this book, man. Plus, it's signed by Denny. He's a hard signature to get, man. He doesn't do a lot of signings anymore.
Well, maybe if you were nicer to him.
All right.
So it looks like it's you two.
I'll fold.
I'm fine with that.
All right. We'll do going once.
Oh, somebody's going to snipe you, Edwin. Oh.
Going twice, get your shit in warning.
What's up? And Human X, who just joins us from hitting the weights.
That would hurt.
I know. They seem to be.
Pretty hard.
Indeed. Hopefully they were like the rubber ones. Maybe it wasn't as bad. The bumper weights.
Is somebody taking pictures?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Catrun Figures is here. Hello, Catrun Figures. Welcome to the charity auction.
Going 2.5. I'm going to give y'all about 20 more seconds for the lag.
Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
Plus 40 seconds, so like 4 minutes.
No, we're not having any 10, 15 minute like we had with Roman last week.
No.
Oh, yeah. That one. No, how long did that one actually go?
It was forever.
It was like a half an hour. It was ridiculous. People got up, you know.
I know. I went,
made a sandwich.
That's right. Ordered a pizza.
Yeah,
came
exactly.
back and he's still on.
All right.
I'm like, oh.
Hammer down. Sold it to Edwin for 45.
Sweet.
Nice.
Well bought, sir. Well bought.
Yeah, if I can find it on my list real quick. Put my name down. What about 445 plus
shipping? Yeah. 60 bills.
Nice. All right. We should have Roman Curtis probably going to pop in here in a little bit. But until he does, we can actually move on to the next item. Whenever you're ready to go, though, Archangel, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just keep it moving.
Where am I going?
Oh, okay. I thought you had something else. My bad.
I can. I didn't, but I can.
No, you don't have to. There's no pressure, man. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I know.
I just don't know who's doing what. I will just move along to the next item.
No.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep going. I actually got raw books. Raw books.
Nice.
What?
They just haven't gone to CGC yet.
Yeah, I was
Right.
debating, but it's not going to be worth it. So I will give you guys the deal. So, let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll see how high this gets, and then if it gets to a certain amount, I'll throw some other stuff in. But I have no idea what these are. I came in a KRS box I got the other day, so they are like cereal variants.
That's really cool though.
So that is the Scream, and you got Carnage.
Enlarge to show detail.
And then Venom.
Wow.
This symbiotes. You see what they did there? Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Here's a
Whole
Lady
brain.
Mary Jane. Now these two are pretty badass. So you got Ashley Whittier.
Did it actually come with a cereal box?
It did. I threw the box away, but it came with like a box. So there's the Virgin and the trade dress, and then you got a Kirkman variant there.
Nice.
As well. So dollar start. Go for it.
That's kind of the flip of the what was it? The Deadpool Back in Black cover that he did. It's kind of the reverse of that. Yeah.
He's done that before. Yeah.
Brian B, take the time at 50.
So I know these cereals are going for about 25 a piece on eBay. So
wow.
Just for a reference. And then that's about 15. This set right here is about 60 going on eBay.
51 Joey Bag of Sevens.
That's about a $20 book. So you got about $150 here.
55 Tony NY Jr. I'm guessing they're all near mint.
Oh yeah, they're definitely 9/8 candidates.
Okay. Patrick's Seacrest Kelly 60.
Avery bids whatever, so he probably wins.
Whatever. Done.
Yep. Done. Whatever. We'll call it 1,000 Theory. You're good.
Good deal. Thanks, Theory.
65.
You're welcome.
Tony NY. Patrick folded.
Folding.
So you got Tony NY. Still got Joey Bag of Seven. Or no, he folded. I'm sorry. If you do want in, we will let you. We will not hold you to that fold if you decide, hey, I gotta have them.
Well, you could sell them on eBay and double your money. If you don't want them.
I like the symbiotes.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Brian B jumping back in. 75.
Yep, 75.
There we go.
He knows what he wants.
Yep. Tony NY 80.
He wants the whole brain. That's what he wants.
He was ready for it.
Marvelous wants to know what slab you got in the box, if you got one, Archangel.
I did. I'd have to get up and get it. It was a Natalie Sanders signed 9/8.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
There you go, Marvelous. It appears it is not up for sale.
No, that's on the bay. Actually ends in a couple hours, so you still got time.
Yeah, there you go. Check out Archangel's eBay page if you want to pitch your eBay handle.
I can type it in the chat. It's kind of weird.
Okay.
I've had it forever.
Blindfolds. They're coming, Grammy. Don't you worry.
I didn't ban anybody, Universe X. I'm just silently doing my thing here, man.
That is cool. Carnage versus Deadpool cover. It just pops.
They want
that's the-
Patrick Seacrest Kelly wants to know what the shipping is on that lot.
I don't. I would take care of shipping. So if you would just want to throw in extra money, that's fine.
Yeah, so there you go, Patrick. He'll take care of the shipping, but if you want to donate what the shipping cost would be on top of the extra bid, on top of the winning bid, then that's just more money that goes to charity.
Mary Jane. Is that book any good? Is anybody, because it's up to like issue 4 or something now. I have not read it. The Amazing Mary Jane. Anybody? Nobody? Okay, I didn't think so.
What is it about?
That's what I'm saying. Who knows?
Like, what is she?
Like,
Why is she
what
amazing?
adventures- Yeah, what adventure would she get into that we really want to buy?
Going shopping? I don't know.
Right? Because that was her whole gig, was just being like famous in some way. $85.
Famous in some way. She's
Yeah.
like the Paris Hilton of
She
comics.
was a Kardashian before the Kardashians were a thing. She was
She's
just
just-
like, I don't
she-
know.
She dates a famous boyfriend.
Right. Photographer for a newspaper.
That's funny. She's a darn candy.
Catherine Figures, thank you so much. She said it's not good.
Yeah, it's just don't know what the premise is. Like, what?
Oh, that's funny. Thank
What
you,
is
Catherine.
she?
You got Tony NY at 90.
What is she?
Uh,
Like, it's not like Gwen Stacy becomes Spider Gwen. Does she?
Yeah,
become,
I don't-
like what is she doing?
I doubt that.
No, I
Yeah.
don't. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, what is the premise of this comic?
I don't know.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I had to get something to eat. I'll start a timer real quick. I'm just eating some leftovers, man, because we're actually taking off Tuesday, so we're not really doing a lot of cooking right now. About to fly out Tuesday.
Where are you going?
Orlando.
I'm sorry. Central Florida? No, I'm good.
At least it might be warmer.
I don't know. You're in Houston, though, aren't you, Edwin?
Yep. It's always
You
warm
got-
in Houston.
It's always warm in Houston. It's muggy as hell down there.
Yeah, it's.
What up, Seeking Earment Comics?
So you should be about the same temperature, I would think.
Yeah, probably since it's Central Florida, probably less humidity, which I'm all for.
Yeah,
No.
you just got to.
That's
You just
a
More
negative.
humidity?
that's a negative, and
That's a
you
negative.
and you got to worry about going into a sinkhole.
And there's no ocean breeze in Central Florida, so yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Florida.
Comics lives in Florida and has offered you a room.
Free board.
I didn't see that part. I just saw I live in Orlando, but
Nah, such a nice guy. Such a
He's
nice
a fairy. You gotta read between the lines.
I gotcha. All right.
I'll tell you what, if he wants to email me his address, I might try to meet up with him. I'm not going to have a lot of time, but I'm actually going to be meeting up with ETA Nick, hopefully.
Oh, that's
so,
cool.
Yeah, I've already gone back and forth with him. I definitely like to meet up with people if I'm able to, but just email me your information. If I got time, I'll make it happen.
All right, Patrick folded a second time, so it looks like we got Tony NY at 90, and
we got just under 30 seconds, so we'll let it ride out.
Okay, I don't know if there's anybody else in that hasn't folded.
I got my Dutch oven timer set.
Oh, Brian B was in there at 75. He folded. Okay.
Yeah.
Contender, what's going on?
Boiling shrimp. I'm holding it.
Answer your old school telephone.
Do we have a winner?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So that was kind of a spontaneous lot. I appreciate that, Archangel, very much for your donation. I'm going to call it the cereal symbiote lot.
There we go. That was Tony
NY Jr.
NY Jr.
I'd never seen one of those. I know that it kind of took off slow because I'm pretty sure everybody was like going on eBay and seeing what they were going for and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're about 20, 25 a piece. So, got a good deal.
Yeah, for sure. So before we go to the next one, I'm going to give a little bit of floor space to Mr. Roman Curtis. How you doing, sir? He's happy. Did Detroit win today or something? Or
hell no, we lost. We that much closer to the number 2 pick.
I'm sorry about that, man.
I was joking. I'm trying to get my man from Ohio State. Let's go crush Clemson. That even in, baby.
Okay, whatever.
All right, so I had some stuff I had to get rid of. That was coming to the Hero Initiative office. So luckily, Edwin took some time out to let me jump in here real quick and get these out of here for you guys to take a look at if you want them. I'm gonna tell you the deal on this book. This first book is a 2-book lot. I got this book from Thorough. It came to me looking pristine. I said I'm gonna send it in. I didn't get it pressed. Didn't get it clean. It's got fingerprints on it. 9.6. Disgusting. So if you want to crack it, find you a good partner. Hint, Strictly Comics, hint, Strictly Comics, hint, Strictly Comics. Send us in. They say like one little indentation on it.
I'll be right back,
guys.
Okay.
And it's got fingerprints on it. It just needs to be wiped off and pressed one time easily. And it's probably 9.8. I'm so disgusted. So, and the book I'm going to also put with that, Joker #1 from this year, 2019. Lotto Virgin variant. Trying to make sure there's no glare in there. So both of these books are coming to you.
Real quick to Tony Jr. It's at the bottom of the screen. Tony, all payments go to Strictly Comics at Gmail. Friends and family or someone you trust, please. All proceeds will be on the Hero Initiative. So right now the high bidder is Need Mo Comics at 45. Archangel coming in at 50. This
is I don't like to say that, but 9.8 candidate right here.
Mm-hmm.
And I've really taken care of this too, so I don't know what kind of candidate it is. We know it's if you want to get a slab, I would say it's a 9.8 candidate too. Don't be like me, get it pressed before you send it in.
Archangel at 61.
So the Lotto, Joker #1. And the Killing Joke, first print, 9.6. Never been cleaned or pressed. Shoot me.
Nice.
Appreciate that donation, Roman Curtis. Thank you very much, man.
Oh, no problem.
Time for Adam to walk away.
I got a 9.8 Moon Knight donation lot coming up next.
That's probably why he walked away, so he could resist from bidding.
Right.
All right, so right now Archangel's a high bidder at 70. This is a Joker lot, Killing Joke. You did say that was a first print, right?
Yes.
Okay. I just being clear for people that may not, be paying attention. So
you see the smile there?
Mm-hmm. So we already got a fold from Needmo Comics. Archangel's still in the lead at 70. It's a Joker lot with a variant cover and a CBCS 9.6 Killing Joke.
$15 ship. I seen somebody ask about the shipping. $15 ship.
There you go.
Going to charity.
Yeah, those are some nice books. You know, Roman, I owe you an apology, man, because I had you going 20 minutes with that Thor 337 and G.I. Joe last week. I got my timer set up today, so we won't work the arms out so much like we did last week.
Well, we were doing no timer last week, remember, anyway, so.
Yeah. We're still not, we don't have a structured timer this week, but it's more like a 2 minutes or less just for people to wind it up. Scott says 99 sold for 3,300. Wow.
99 or what? Joke, Killing Joke?
Yeah.
That's right, Goblin King. Yep. But now we are at 70 for Archangel.
That Killing Joke has never been cleaned or pressed, so I just sent it in just like I got it from Thorough, and they told me there were fingerprints on it.
Man, you should be able to like just breathe on it and wipe them off or something, or get some kind of maybe some
fingerprints on the Killing Joke. So like, come on.
Mm-hmm.
But when you get it, you know how they say, scan the you'll get the remarks when you scan the use your phone to scan that little area there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you'll get they'll tell you what's wrong with it.
It'll probably get a 9A if you send it to CGC.
Yeah, I mean, you know, whoever you send to, I think you get just a press, one good press and a wipe down. One good press and a wipe down, and it's a 9.8.
All right, guys. So right now it's a Batman Killing Joke lot, CBCS 9.6, and this variant. Right now, Delotto, yeah. Archangel, I think, run away with this at $70.
Archangel, I know he's sending it in to get it.
Oh yeah,
right off. It's a 9.8 candidate.
Universe X is 71. Appreciate that, Universe X. You know, and you know, don't take away my comic book collecting card, but I've never owned a Killing Joke before.
Hey, this is the only one I got, and I'm getting rid of it. I'm gonna get a raw copy.
I've got a raw copy if anybody wants one. And a 9.8, but that's not going anywhere. Goblin King, yes, bidding is in the chat, in the comments. Sorry, you're correct.
Yes,
Edwin, you've read that book though, right? You've read that story, right?
That came out before I started collecting comics, man. I just
watched the movie.
Yeah, I seen the cartoon, the movie.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I know what it's about. It's pretty. I mean, it's a very historical story. I mean, I know what happens to Barbara Gordon, and you know, what was it? Grant Morrison that wrote that story.
It was Alan.
Alan Moore. Yeah, Alan Moore. Yeah. Yeah, I think the comics I was collecting at that time were like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from the Archie.
Yeah,
So very cartoony.
I bought a 9.6 and a 9.8 from the same person on eBay, and sold the 9.6 and kept the 9.8. But now I've got managed to get a couple of raw copies as well. So, but that one looks beautiful right there.
For $1.
I'm not lucky enough to have enough shops with enough volume where they don't know what they have to pick up a book like that for $1. Somebody's stealing this one though, because you said you threw in that Delotto with it.
Yep.
That Delotto was like a $35 or $40 Virgin variant from not Unknown Comics, Bulletproof.
Yep, Bulletproof Comics, main games exclusive Virgin variant.
Does anybody want to go 72?
I don't know why Universe X is giving me the frowny face. Maybe because I'm telling people how much it's worth. I think what he really wants from me is a going once. I think that's what Universe X wants.
Yeah, guys, we're trying to raise money here, so none of this money is going to us. We're just trying to do something nice for the Christmas season and help out our creators.
Let me scroll back up here. Universe X was at 71. Was Arc at 70?
Yep. That's like it.
And Cesaro, he folded. Timothy McCall folded. Ark, what do you want to do, brother? Oh, Theory just bid 72. Scott Horry, are you college broke like you're in college or you're paying for kids' college? It's none of my business, really, but either one of those equals broke. So Theory's at 72. Universe X is mad at me for not hammering it down quicker. And
Big money jigs kingdom.
Yeah, either in college, paying for kids' college, either way, brother, it's not cheap.
What's GPA on this book? I'm just curious. I still haven't accessed mine yet.
Hang on.
If you're able to see it real quick.
Yeah, you still haven't fixed yours?
Dude, I haven't had time. I've been trying to.
Universe X is at 75.
All right, give me a minute. Killing Joke. No number. First print. 9.6. I don't know what the Q means.
Marvel says go collect this going for about $100.
Yeah, you're right there. 100.
Okay.
95, 100.
Okay. All right.
So
I got my timer going. So guys, this is gonna be it. Universe X, thank you so much. We really appreciate that.
You're under GPA and you're getting that dope Delado version for free. Basically.
I'm doing good, coming to all people. Hanging in there.
Yeah, man. You're not gonna I don't think you're gonna make it to 140?
Nah, my streak is over.
Yeah, your streak
is $145 each time I came out is over.
Yeah, the streak is done. But all right, Arc folded, Theory folded. So I'll go going twice for Universe X. Is this free ship or what's the story on this?
$15 shipping.
$15 shipping.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You just got that from me. Don't need that slab. Oh, did you buy the 9.6 jigs? Cool. I can't remember. All right. 30 seconds, and it's Universe X's.
That's what my timer's on, 30 seconds. Cool. Anybody can go 76 if they want to. It's still alive, people.
Universe X he's gonna hate me now. Big Ben 70 is 80. Universe X, your whatever. Your little picture, your dude.
Avatar,
thank you.
Yes.
you're welcome.
I was looking for Avatar and or Bullseye, but I couldn't come up with either one of them.
Oh man!
All right, so right now Big Ben has it at 80. If Universe X wants to fold, Big Ben takes it, or we can go 81.
Yep.
It's still alive just right now, just between those two.
Theory's pulling for you, Universe.
Just saying, if you crack that and you get 9.8, last sold was 170.
Yep. $10 for a press and clean. You know.
Yep.
I know this might be tough to look up, but what about the variant? Is that going for anything graded?
That's about I don't know graded.
You'd have to look on eBay. I don't know about graded.
What's the name of that one?
It's the Delado. It's the Joker Year of the Villain Delado version. Which I think it's going for $35-$40 on eBay. I haven't pulled it up. Universe X 81.
9.8.
Oh, thank you, Universe
90.
X.
All right, I'm gonna do this quick. Big Ben, get your shit in timer. Going once. Otherwise, Universe X will probably never talk to me again.
A 9.8 of that Delato's up for 90.
It's like I could have had it a long time ago.
So there's some meat on the bones here.
Yeah. There's meat on the bone just on the 9.6. Going twice. Oh.
Big Ben at 85.
Big Ben 85. We got us a battle.
Appreciate that, Big Ben.
That's funny, Mr. Unknown. I'll give you that one.
Universe.
Hey, Big Ben, let me know if you got your books, man. Please, also, if you don't mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't hammer it down earlier, Universe X, but know that it is all for charity, brother. So,
yeah, whatever. Some people slow anyway.
Nice.
All your Detroit people are slow. Obviously, you'd have more wins.
Hey, we all right up here. We root for Green Bay next week
against the Vikings on Monday.
No, we play
we play y'all next week.
That's funny.
Yeah, the people from Wisconsin people that root for Green Bay. We root for them.
I like it. All right, so it looked like it was Big Ben 85.
I don't think I got Big Ben's address. Somebody's gonna have to give me Big Ben's address when they
Edwin will send it to you. If not, I think I may have it in an email somewhere.
Okay.
Just ship it to the Pittsburgh Steelers. They'll know who to get it to.
Go Pack Go, Christopher Joy. I like it.
Go Pack Go next week, yes, please.
All right. So is that it for you, Roman Curtis?
I got something else. I can just give me a second here. I need my shoulder needs to rest.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll go ahead and go.
I'm got a Moonlight lock led by 9.8 Moonlight coming up.
I'm gonna show one, and then I got to step away just for a quick second. This was donated by this guy right here, Brian B. Actually, Brian B was in coordination between him and two other donors. So,
what's the name of Brian B's?
Take the Time Collectibles.
No, I know. What's the name of the shop? Paul's Comics.
Phil's shop. Phil's Comic Shop. Yeah.
Comic Shop. Yeah.
It was between Brian B, some personal stuff that he donated, Phil's Comic Shop, and representatives for Greg Horn. He was able to put together quite a few donations for this year, and this one is really, really nice. There's no exception here. I got to step away for a second real quick, but there is a COA. Justin and Adam, if you guys wouldn't mind talking this up a little bit, there is a COA for it, and it is signed, and it's this one right here, Immortal Hulk number 20. It's the Greg Horn variant, and it's signed by Greg Horn at the bottom left. It's got a COA. Here's a picture of the COA real quick that Greg Horn puts out himself for his books. This comes directly from Greg Horn and his representatives, guys.
Yeah, I bought some Greg Horn sign. Thank you very much, King of the Golden State. I figure I'd represent Thorough since he gave me this prototype. So I bought some Greg Horn signed Venom books last year at the Heroes Initiative, and like an idiot, I sold them all. But that's all right. Yeah. I can vouch. I never sent one in for a red label, but Brian B has, connections. I think Greg Horn lives in the area, and
Brian's also saying free shipping on this one.
Yeah, Brian B has it in hand, and he says free shipping on this one, guys. So maybe it's time for me to buy another Greg Horn to replace all the Venoms I could kick myself for selling. But
Thievery's at 26. All right.
Universe at 27. Timothy Call at 25. Oh, this is going to get confusing. So there's a Big Ben O and there's a Big Ben 70. All right.
Right. I was just thinking that Big Ben 70 logged out and logged in is the wrong account.
Maybe. I don't know.
That would be crazy to have two Big Bens in one auction.
Yeah, seriously. Ben, Bacon Cheddar, Roethlisberger. Theory tells me to stay away. He's at 31. Timothy McCall at 35. There's only room for one Big Ben in this chat.
Challenge extended.
Yeah, exactly. That's between you and Big Ben 0 there, buddy. Theory 26. Let's not see a Big Ben shootout. Well, okay. Maybe in like a comic sense, a bidding sense, but other than
Yeah,
that,
like a spending spree. Yes.
a spending spree. There you go.
Let's see who can spend more.
Like I said, Big Ben, if you don't mind in the chat, or just send me an email if you let me know that you got your books, I'd appreciate it. I know I sent you a bunch of stuff. He don't want this.
That's keep it civil.
Wow, shots fired. Meanwhile, both of y'all are losing to Theory, so you know you can talk shit to each other all you want, but you're both losing at the moment. Timothy McCall 40.
Wow.
Theory 41. Huggably soft. There he is, Mr. Hulk, coming in strong. Oh, I thought you bid. Sorry, man. Oh, I know Big Ben 70 in a bot because he sent me real money, and bots don't usually do that. But yeah, now y'all got to feel the wrath because you got the real Hulk fan in the house. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Big Ben. I appreciate it, brother. Big Ben 70. I appreciate it. But yeah, Huggably Soft. Also, maybe you should get some books soon. I don't know. Hopefully they showed up. But Huggably Soft's in the lead right now with 50. The biggest Hulk fan I know.
Oh man.
You don't have another 9.8 NYX number 3, do you, Art?
It's at CBCS.
Let's talk.
But that's
back.
That's staying in the PC.
Oh, it is? Okay. You sold that other one?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't act fast enough. That's all right. Huggably Soft 55. Huggably Soft got him. I hope they were all to your liking. Theory 56. Huggably Soft 60. Bidding war between the Pats fan and the Hulk fan. I kind of hope Theory wins just because his dog is cool as shit. And Joey Bag of 7, if Archangel does have an air Pirates number 1, he's going to sell it to me first. Sorry. I'm cutting you off on that one, Joey.
I don't have one.
I tried to steal one off eBay the other day and it just didn't work out. That's such a cool book. Huggably Soft at 65. Joe, are you in the Ohio State area? Are you in Ohio? I know you.
Oh, Lord.
You've been talking a lot of Ohio State. I'm just curious. Oh, he wants a raw copy. Cool. 66. I know you sent me an email one time, Joe, which I replied to. I really appreciate it, brother. Some very kind words from you. Thank you very much for that. But I couldn't remember what area you said you were in, or if you did.
Huggably Soft is 70.
From Ohio, now in Florida. Okay, I gotcha. But yeah, I did get your email. I hope you got my reply. Thank you very much. Some very kind words from you. Theory 66, Huggably Soft at 70.
Hey, when the hell did they play that game anyway?
It's Saturday at 8 o'clock.
This coming Saturday.
At 8 o'clock. LSU and Oklahoma play at 4, and Clemson, Ohio State play at 8.
Oh, okay. Edwin, I got a question.
Yes, sir.
When are you donating the money?
Money gets donated after everybody receives the items, and obviously after everybody's paid.
Sometime. Oh yeah, you're doing another one next week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I won't be around for that one.
Yeah, it's going to be one lump sum, guys. I'm not going to keep.
Yeah,
I'm not going to do it every week. Just just it looks better when you give a large donation. So we'll do it like that.
Which reminds me, if anybody who buys a book wouldn't mind sending Edwin an email maybe when you get it, or send it to whoever put it up, and they can let Edwin know, just so Edwin knows that when all the books have been delivered. That way he can make sure nobody needs a refund or no seller backed out or anything like that.
Yeah,
I'm sure last year I had on his part.
Last year I had all the donors send me the tracking information, and that didn't really go over really well. Now I just ask for it when there's been an issue with the winner receiving their item. I'm not going to ask for it this year.
Yeah,
I'm just going to trust everybody, and like I said, it'll be at least a couple, maybe 2 or 3 weeks. I'll give people time. I'll reach out to all the donors, say, hey, did you send out your item? And can you just check the tracking to make sure everybody received it? And once I kind of get confirmation across the board from everybody, then I'll just issue the payment to.
Yeah. So, but if you want to throw out there, hey, I bought X item from X person, if you remember who donated it, if you don't, that's fine. And you maybe want to let Edwin know, I'm sure that'll help him check everything off the list. And just make sure everybody's received his books and everybody's in good standing, and that the money is good to go to donate to heroes. So I hope that wasn't out of line. Just kind of.
No, you're good, man.
Speaking on behalf of you. So right now, Theory's at 71 and Huggably Soft folded. They were the only two going at it. So I'm going to say going once. And take a quick look at my watch.
I got to be honest, man. I think maybe this has kind of helped them come up with some new ideas to raise money.
I think it has too. Yeah.
Yeah. I hope so.
I know that Hero Initiative does have a eBay page, guys, if you're not aware. I'll try to post a link to it here in a minute. Hang on. That's 30 seconds. So we'll say going twice.
I have them saved on as an eBay seller. They have some pretty good stuff, pretty unique items too.
Yeah, this is your get your shit in warning, guys. I'm kind of just watching the second hand on my watch. So since Huggably folded, I'm a little disappointed in you because you're the biggest Hulk fan I know, but that's all right. I know how it goes. I mean that in all fun, brother.
He's silver and bronze age.
He what?
He's silver and bronze age.
He is silver and bronze age. That's true. I'm sure I'm quite jealous. I'm envious of his run once he said what he had left to finish it out. All right, I'm gonna say sold.
Sold. Congratulations, Theory. Oh, thank you so much. And
Brian
thank you very much. Take the Time Collectibles. Thank you for your for arranging that donation, man. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, take the time. Brian B, both last year and this year. I mean, I kind of kept track of all the donations and everything that you put into this auction, man, and that is unbelievably generous of what you've donated to this auction the last 2 years, man. So everybody, give Brian B a big shout out. And
actually, real quick, let's go to him. He says that as this is for charity, if no one objects, I'll offer a second copy of the same book with a COA to Huggably for the standing high bid of 71. So
that's awesome.
Yeah, Huggably Soft. If you want to be down with this, just answer in the chat. Brian B is offering a second copy to you with a COA for 71.
That's amazing.
I would like to just say maybe add like $4 or $5 for shipping first class, unless Brian.
All right, Huggably Soft said he'll take it. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Sweet. So we got two.
So yeah, that is amazing by all parties involved. Like I was in the middle of saying, Brian B, you have been amazingly generous the last 2 years. So hats off to you, brother, for sure. You've done a lot to forward on this cause and this charity auction. So we really appreciate it.
Yep, if he wasn't almost 4 hours away, I'd have been going to see him too while I'm in Florida.
Yeah, you'd have to get down there to Jesse.
Yeah, but I got to go like 2 hours in the opposite direction just to see ETA and Nick. So, all right. Brian B says no shipping costs. He says he'll take care of it. Appreciate that, Brian B.
So thank you very much to Huggably Soft. Thank you very much to Brian B. And thank you to who bought the first one?
Theory.
Don't want that cute dog chew on it, Theory.
All right, let me just write that down. All right, let me take this off. I don't know about you guys. I'm digging the StreamYard. I like StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
I like it except for the lag.
Yeah. All right, let me remove this.
Make sure you know I got Tiger hat on, not Clemson.
I'll keep it going with Brian B. Unless Roman Curtis, you want to go out. I don't want you to fall asleep or anything while you're on the panel. But
Hey,
it's totally up to you, bro.
I got something to say.
Roman gets his allotted 15-minute
For
break.
Hero Initiative, I got something to say. I need the backing of everybody out there in video land. All right. We all ready to Clemson, Ohio State.
Oh, no.
Straight to comically flawed $100 bet. I'll take Ohio State. You got Clemson, of course. Proceeds go straight. The winner, the proceeds go straight to Hero Initiative.
Is that a challenge? Is that what that is?
That's a
challenge.
You got it, brother. You're on.
Oh,
Wow.
wait a minute.
Wait, now it's changing?
No, let him finish. Let him
I
finish.
was waiting for you to fall for that part. The loser also has to stay off YouTube the whole month of January. You cannot comment. You cannot bid on an item. You can talk to somebody off your phone, but you got to stay off YouTube the whole month of January.
I don't think he can. Oh, wow. That's wow.
You ever see that episode of Twilight Zone where my man couldn't talk for a year and he had a slit throat?
All right, you're on.
What?
Oh.
Hey, now wait a minute. I even throw something else in there. You can get off of that.
Wait. This keeps changing.
It's
You
getting
can get off
better
of
and
that.
better.
And we'll let you get back on YouTube, but you got to donate an extra $200.
He's convinced that he's
Oh,
going
so he has to buy his way back into
You're gonna buy your
YouTube
way
Yeah.
back in.
if he loses.
Hero Initiative.
I have to buy
Gotcha.
my way in period or just after the month of January?
No.
You can either go a whole month off or you can buy your
Or
way
you can
back
buy your
in.
way in.
$200 for the Hero Initiative donation.
Where is the downside for you exactly?
I got the same
He's got to
thing.
do the same thing. So
I got to stay on
he's
YouTube
off.
for a whole month.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
You're on.
I lose. I got or pay $200 to
Or
get back
pay
on.
Hey,
$200 to get back on.
put. Can you put me in Big Roman on screen there?
I can't do y'all at the same time, but I can,
Just
you
at
know.
the same time.
Yeah, no.
All right. Well, I'm putting it up. This is my this is my digital handshake right here. I don't know what the delay is. That's my digital handshake right there, brother. You're on.
We've got
You got a $100 bet on the game.
$100 bet on the game. Charity.
Donate
$100 goes to Heroes, right?
Heroes. Next
Okay.
Saturday, we got the game next Sunday. So on Sunday night, we both got one of us got to donate $100.
Okay. As
The
long
loser also got to stay off YouTube for the month of January.
as you understand that the game's on Saturday night,
Yep.
I'm not gonna have internet access for like a week. So
That even makes it better for all of us.
yeah. So
We don't even have to hear from you.
so in the
Ohio State, baby.
in the unlikely scenario that Ohio State wins, it'll be probably 1st of January, mid-January before I can get Edwin the $100.
That's
But
fine.
yeah, you're on, brother. You're on. It's all for charity, and I know I'm gonna win anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
And then you just get 300 so you
Nah.
can get back on YouTube.
No, I think I'll probably stick it to 100.
Ed D has some words to see you in February.
All right,
If y'all
Andy.
lose, you're in the loop.
That's fine.
I'm doing you a favor.
A lot of confidence going on. A lot of confidence.
Yeah, I'm about to ditch this Keep It Thorough hat and go get a Clemson hat.
That's amazing. Wow. Hey guys, first of all, I just
You're
want to say
all-
thank you for that bet. That's
I
pretty awesome.
want to say one thing. Roman, you're awesome, brother. I appreciate it. And regardless of who wins this bet, I will be happy to pay it. And thank you very much for all the donations you've given and all the laughs you give me from week to week. I hope you got your email. Did you get did you get an email about?
I had to check them. I'm behind on checking my email. I haven't checked email.
Check it.
Little break, from selling.
Check your email like a week ago, man. You got a little something in there for you, brother.
All right, I'm gonna go back and check them.
All right, you should have a little gift in there, man, my man. So make sure you get that. So, but yeah, you're on $100.
$100.
But here, Adam, Jigs is just reminding you there's 31 days in January. So
I know it's a long month. I get it.
For both of y'all. For both of
y'all. The favorite thing. You know how he's gonna get clouded if Clemson loses next Saturday? Oh my god!
Oh, it's gonna totally ruin my vacation, and not because of the $100. But no, that'll give me plenty of time to get books in from CGC and CBCS, so it'll be fine.
Hey, I don't mind losing. I'm looking forward to the break.
What if it's a tie? There are no ties anymore, man.
Oh, there are no ties.
They're gonna play to win.
I'm just lucky they play in Ohio State instead of the other two teams.
Yep.
That's funny. Before Roman Curtis goes, guys, please go ahead and give us a like if you haven't already. I don't know how many we got right now, but I'd like to get up to 100. This is kind of monumental charity auction. It's our second annual. 100% of the proceeds going to the Hero Initiative. And the likes do help us out in the algorithms and people getting notified, guys. So if you haven't done so already, please just give us a quick like. I really, really appreciate it. Mr. Roman Curtis, are you ready, sir?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
All right, man. The floor is yours, brother.
So this is the book. I pulled out some more Moon Knight books. Y'all might want to go with it. So we got the Finch 2006 Moon Knight #1, the Finch sketch variant, 9.8. I also pulled out Moon Knight's Vengeance, the Alex Ross cover. I'm also for the hard to find. I must be the reason he's hard to find because I got most of them. The Clayton Crane, Silent Night.
Silent Night, yeah.
And I'm gonna throw these two books in there. Spotlight 29.
Wow.
It's like a 7.5. This is more like a 3, but it's it's a reader copy. Spotlight 28. So it's only like a 3. It's got some real stainage right there, and you can't see it. Is that
a 5 or 6 book lot?
5.
5 book. All right, guys, this is a 5 book. Oh. Okay.
We'll make it 6. We'll throw in the Tron variant too.
Nice.
Wow. Yeah.
So you got the Tron variant. You got like a 3 because somebody had a sticker on there. Somehow, amazingly, they got it off the front of there. But stuff, from Spotlight 28, Spotlight 29, Clayton Crane, and Alex Ross. And a 9.8 David Finch sketch variant from 2006. Started bidding off.
All right, guys, a 6-book Moon Knight lot. One of them, which is a 9.8 slab Finch sketch variant. Right now, Exile State has the high bid at $40. Appreciate that, Exile State. Brian B wants to see the UPC code for the Silent Night. Needmo Comics, the high bidder at 45. Grimmy at 50. Needmo at 55. Let me remove the banner just so they can see. I don't know if he's looking for something special. Parental advisory, direct edition.
Nice.
There you go, Brian B.
Uncle Skeet, thank you very much. $2.99 super chat with a dancing turkey.
Fist bump.
Fist bump. Okay.
It's a workout pigeon.
It's a workout pigeon.
Hey, for all the donations and super chats, I got a little bit of I got some buttons that I've been working on. So tell me how this works out. Let me see. Did it come up on the screen yet, Uncle Skeet?
It hadn't come up on the screen yet that I've seen on YouTube. Ooh, that is nice. I don't know if I've seen. That's the Tron variant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's nice.
Yeah, I just like the sketch variant of that number 1. That's crazy.
And the old beat up. You really can't even see how it looked like somebody did like one of those with the front of it.
Mm.
Somebody did actual work, but it can be fresh. You can see that one crease going through the K.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If it wasn't for that, the rest of the book is well intact. But that front, which we love the most.
Theory wants to know what grade on some of these.
These are 6.5. Nice corners. Nice and clean. Might be higher. Except for that corner there.
62.
All right, real quick, I want to say thank you to Uncle C for that $2.99 super chat. Hey man, I gotta kind of rig it up. So thank you so much, Uncle C, for that $2.99 super chat.
I didn't know if Great Legend jumped back in with that or what.
All right.
You can hit them notes.
That's one of my favorite movies. That movie's hilarious.
Never gets old.
You got knocked up. Oh yeah. You have that one? That should be a good one.
All right, Grammy's a high bidder at 62. How go we saw if we get your paycheck, bro? We don't want to do that, man. We don't want you out on the streets. We're gonna be doing a charity auction for Huggably Soft.
Go
We're gonna be selling books.
That's funny.
All right, guys, it's a 6-book lot. Got a slab. I know there's more than $62 out there. Does anybody want to go 65? 65 for this 6-book lot, Moon Knight.
You're welcome there, Mr. Buck.
Slab alone is probably at least 30, 40 bucks.
Variant slab, variant 9.8.
Mm-hmm.
David Finch. That's probably when they do a Moon Knight project. It's probably going to be David Finch's run.
Yeah. Okay.
It would be a dark way to introduce that character. Like a broken introduction to a character would be a really cool way to do it.
They say he's kind of a complex character. I've never really read a lot of Moon Knight, but
Hey,
personality disorder.
Edwin, after this, if you don't mind, I want to go out, dug up some stuff.
yeah, sure, man. Yep. No problem.
I'm actually going to step away for a few minutes. If Adam, if you can keep track from this point on, I'll be back in probably just a couple auctions.
Yeah, sure. Let me
Okay.
get a piece of paper here.
I'm kind of keeping track too, so.
So this is Roman.
Yeah, this is like number 7 of the night.
Roman Moon Knight. I'll just call it that, and I'll just let you know once you get back.
James Buck is 63. Thank you, James Buck. Does anybody want to go 64? 6-issue lot.
The spotlight is like a 3. Somebody's asking what the grade is on the spotlight. It's like a 3.
Yeah, it's a lower grade, but he's just kind of throwing them in.
Yeah, I'm just throwing it in there. Try to get an update of what, it looked like somebody did the front like that. And somebody worked really hard. Either they had it under 18 phone books or something.
Yeah.
Increased to the case. And then they had a sticker on it. And they worked really hard to get that sticker off there too. So it's just one to have. Turn it over to your great grandkids. It'll be worth $200 to them in 80 years. In 80 years, it'll be worth $200. Somebody asked me when my comic books would be worth something. I said in 80 years. Why it takes so long? That's how long it took Superman.
Mm-hmm.
Years. I won't be alive when my comic books are worth anything.
But we enjoyed it along the way, right, brother?
Yeah. We enjoyed it a long way, but I won't be alive when they're worth anything. Hopefully just find a nice collection. One of your nieces, nephews find a nice collection in the wall somewhere.
Yep. That's all I can hope for. Before my time ends gracefully, hopefully I'll get rid of the Drek and have everything else graded, and somebody else can hopefully keep it and appreciate it. And if not, if they want to sell it, I guess it won't matter much to me.
Yeah. I don't think there'll be any comic books in 80 years anyway.
We got another super chat from Uncle Skeet.
Which is a shame because I like the printed format.
Appreciate that, Uncle Skeet, for that $1.99 super chat.
Wow, he got the whole crowd clapping and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you very much to Uncle Skeet. Well, I hesitate to even say this. All I was going to say is thank you very much to Uncle Skeet. Very generous of you, my friend. What I was going to say is just you guys remember, if you want, it's hard to get the same recognition because of the banners and stuff like that. But just remember that Google takes 30% off the top of all super chats. So if you want to donate maybe directly to Strictly's PayPal, there's nothing coming off the top of that. But thank you.
You'll still get the banner and the applause and the chime.
You'll still get the banner and the applause and the chime if Edwin's Johnny on the spot with his PayPal. But so anyway, James Buck 66, Discovery Bay, King of YouTube, TV Guy to YouTube. Although Discovery Bay, you've just been updating your community site on your YouTube page, right? You haven't been putting out the TV Guide video anymore. James Buck 66, Needmo folded, Discovery Bay folded. So we'll say going once to James Buck at 66. Update the live playlist all day. Okay, cool. And I had a question in the chat to anybody who, while Roman's showing these, if you guys want a Crane signature or some original artwork. Coming up next. Grimy 67.
Appreciate that, Grimy.
Edwin and Adam would know.
What's that?
Ranko's coming up here to Michigan in February. Only thing I want to get a book signed.
By Steranko?
Yeah.
Look for some I'm drawing a blank. Samuel L. Jackson.
Who? Only thing I got for Steranko is
Nick Fury.
I got the Agent Shield number 1. I'm thinking about having him sign that.
Yeah, look for some Nick Fury stuff. The original Nick Fury, kind of the trippy 70 covers. Those would be awesome.
I got Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. number 1.
That'd be all right.
That's the only thing I got in Steranko that I haven't signed. I didn't know what they haven't signed.
Let me look into that a little bit. But Crane Rain. It is not a Rainbow Sig Discovery Bay. Sorry. It is in red.
Guys, we got another super chat.
Scott Farr, big pimpin'.
Appreciate that 1999 super chat.
That's awesome. Damn.
I was last year get 30%.
Yeah. So where we at? I'm gonna say going once. Grimy 67, just to move this along because Roman's auctions last time went like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
James Buck 66, man. You're if you want to get in, now's the time.
Yeah, I just went to the future about 2 weeks and came back, and Roman is still on here.
Yeah.
Hey, but Roman's brought in $25 on super chats.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention, Roman has been super, super generous with his books the last.
Oh
2
yeah,
Yeah, yes.
That
his
dude.
arm workout is.
Hey, I got
legit.
lucky. I got to replace that
I mean,
337 right away in my Warriors auction this past Tuesday.
Do you know how many trips to the club this is costing Roman?
Yeah. You know, I mean,
I mean, come on.
And how much? What's her name? Mocha Latte is not
Mocha
getting,
Latte is not getting. I mean,
Mocha latte.
or whatever.
That's
What's her name?
amazing.
Eruption.
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 I didn't used to have a dancer. Her name was Eruption.
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 That's awesome. All right, going twice. Grimy 67.
That's what she said.
Big letters and Eruption were my two favorite dancers.
Mocha Latte and Eruption. I love it, dude. That's awesome.
Mocha latte. That's wow.
No, it was caramel. That's what it was. Caramel latte, right?
So I'm like that.
Yeah.
Does it come with breakfast?
Yeah, take a breath.
Got
All
the
right.
fish tacos.
That's wrong. All right, get your shit and timer right now. I'm looking at my watch, guys.
Jesus, eruption.
How many seconds you want, man? I'm gonna start at a minute.
No, I'm not even going that long.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You got 15 seconds.
Yeah, Lord.
I'm allowing for the lag.
He allowed for the lag. I'll pick this up. Let me say.
All right. So who's right now the winner?
Hell,
I got to write it down for Justin.
I don't remember.
Grimy.
Who is that?
Grimy.
Pope?
So
Is
Grimy
Grimy
67.
I wouldn't Grimy is Pope, or that's a new person. I never heard Grimy before.
Grimy, if you don't mind, would you mind? I don't think anybody knows you, brother. No offense at all. If you would not mind paying immediately to Edwin, just so we know you're good to go. Again, no offense intended. But if you can,
that's the world famous Pope Grimy.
I don't think that's Pope Grimy. If it's Pope Grimy, then we're okay. But yeah, Grimy. If you're not Pope Grimy, if you would not mind paying Edwin, his email's at the bottom, going across the bottom, strictlycomics@gmail.com. If you wouldn't mind paying right away, we'd appreciate it. And then, like Big E says, welcome to the family.
All right, what are we going with James Buck?
Oh, not hammered down, man.
Okay, we hammered down 67.
We tried to give. I tried to give Super Amp.
He must have left the room. He must have left the room or something. So
yeah, I mean,
sorry, James, but you know I would look out for you if I could, but they didn't put the hammer down.
Yeah, we gotta let Grimy have this.
yeah,
Grimy, go ahead and add $15 your total, so it'll be $82 for shipping, 15 for shipping, so $82 total. Just go ahead and send that friends and family to strictlycomics@gmail, and I'll confirm once you pay and let everybody know. Sorry about that, James Buck.
Thank you, brother, for coming on.
Yeah, Archangel, thank you, man.
Cool. Grimy says he's new and he'll go ahead and pay right away. So just be on the lookout for that, Edwin.
Okay.
All right.
And Roman Curtis, thank you.
Thank you, Roman, brother.
Those would have been thorough and put together, put in the auction. So thanks goes out to thorough with those two. So I'm gonna sign off. I just want to make sure I got mine in. Let you guys run the rest of the show. I'll be in the chat, aggravating Adam and watching the picture. It's time to get to that now.
You the man, Roman Fisk.
All right.
Bless God, brother. I hope you have a Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you and your family, brother.
You too, my man. Take it easy up there with no internet. You and Edwin.
All right. We'll do.
All right. I'll talk to you, fellas.
Take care, brother.
All right.
All right. Goblin King, you pay with PayPal, sir. To strictlycomics@gmail.com. It's scrolling across the bottom. All right. So I asked the chat if they wanted Clayton Crane or if they wanted original art, and I didn't get a whole lot of feedback. So I dug up 2 more items to sell. I'll put them both up, but
Yeah, have that. However you want to do it.
All right, I got 1 vote for original art. Okay, so I will. I'm gonna throw this up there. This was a gift in a lot that I bought from Keep It Thorough, and he threw this in as an extra, which was very generous of him. And so I don't think he would mind me selling it and the money going back to charity. So I just want to Thorough, if you're out there, if you're watching, brother, it's not that I don't want it. I love it. It was a great gift. Thank you very much. I appreciate the extra. I think that you'd appreciate that it's going back and helping out charity. So this is from an artist named Ryan Pasibi. I believe he is from, let's see where this guy's from. I think he's from Spain, maybe. I don't know exactly. Spain. Let's see. Portugal. He's from the Philippines. I'm way off. I apologize. You can check him out on ArtStation. A lot of cool work. Ryan Pasibi from Manila. But Edwin included this. Let me see. So this is on a big piece of paper. I don't even know the size of this. Let me see here. It's I don't have a tape measure. So this is on like an 11 by
17.
Is it 11 by 17? Yeah, probably 11 by 17.
Oh wow!
Pencil work.
Oh wow!
A blade.
Oh. Okay.
So you can imagine how much a commission like this would cost you.
Wow.
So again, like I say, this was a gift from Thorough as part of another box that I bought that went to St. Jude's, I believe, and also some Christmas presents to local kids in his area. And he included this. So I think I'd just like to pay it forward and put this up and have the money go to Heroes Initiative. So yeah, it starts at, I mean, as much as stupid as it sounds, it starts at $1.
Marvel's Comics at 25.
So you guys bid this up. It's a really insane, really detailed piece of artwork. I'll try to get as close as I can.
Spell his name out so I can put it in the chat. Guys are wanting to know what other work he's done.
So
guys, I know that comic book database right now is actually under construction, their website, so it might be
there's how he marks his artwork. It's R Pasibi, Pasibe, and his first name is Ryan. And you've got just super, super detailed work there. And
Gotcha.
It's really gonna hurt my feelings if this goes for $25.
Jigs Kingdom at 30. Yeah, this is a fantastic piece, man.
I mean, to get a piece done like this at a convention, you're talking a couple $100 at least.
And it's blade too.
Yep.
Is that pencils or pencils and inks?
It is. It looks like a combination of both.
Okay.
A lot of it is in pencil, but some of the darker areas look like maybe he did throw some ink on it.
Marvelous Comics wants to know shipping.
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
If you want to add some shipping on to the total and have it go to charity, then by all means do that. But other than that, I will take care of it. I'm not sure how I'm going to ship it, but
I'll show you how later. Yeah, it's kind of a pain, but it can be done. without too much trouble. All right, so right now, Jigs Kingdom is the high bidder at $30, guys. This is original artwork, and I assume that this is a working artist in the industry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So please don't let this go for $30, guys. No offense to Jigs.
11x17 Blade original art.
Blade, Ryan Pacivi, and it's in crazy amount of detail. You can see most of it's pencil, but those really, really dark areas, like on his hand and stuff, you can see on his fingers. I really think he inked part of it with pen and on the jacket and stuff. So,
yeah, when you showed me that the other night, I was like, wow, it's really
a
nice piece.
I mean, I would love to keep this, but I'm trying my best to pay it forward and raise some more money for charity.
No, I appreciate it.
Especially since this was a throw-in gift to me from Thorough. And again, Thorough, like I said, no insult. And I don't think Thorough would mind that I'm kind of paying this extra gift forward.
Joker at 46. Appreciate that, Joker. That's not the same Joker from NY Warriors, is it?
No, that's Joker M21.
That's right. That's right.
I would love to see, I mean, whatever. We appreciate all your generosity, but I'd love to see somebody throw down the hammer for like $100 because you're not getting a piece like this at a convention for probably less than $100, $200. Is that my feed? Is that my headphones making that feedback? And it's in a right now. It's in a like a top loader kind of thing. I'm not watching the chat, so I'm gonna rely on you guys for the timer and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm watching the StreamYard so I can actually see what I'm showing.
Okay.
Grimy says he's sending over the money right now. Theory at 47.
Oh, real quick. Got another super chat by Uncle Skeet. $4.99. Appreciate that, Uncle Skeet.
Marvelous Comics at 50. Thank you very much, sir. Theory at 51. Thank you very much, my brother. Ryan Pacible has one just like that on eBay of Morbius that would go great with that one. Okay, cool.
Okay, good. So people are looking it up. And that's that Wesley Snipes looking blade too.
Yeah, definitely. It is definitely a
Frank at 60.
It's definitely got the Wesley Snipes look to it.
Yeah, I mean, when you showed me that, man, I was like, this is such a beautiful piece. I mean, and to have somebody have it done by somebody who is working in the industry. I know a lot of times you get artists that want to be artists that just do stuff and throw it on eBay. This is somebody,
even if he wants to be an artist, I mean,
no, but what I'm saying is a lot of them, even on eBay, really undersell
Yeah,
in my opinion. And
the dude's work is legit. Frank Webster 60. Thank you very much, my friend.
yeah, this is on 11 by 17, so you should be able to go to like Walmart and buy one of those frames they make for 11 by 17s or Hobby Lobby and just throw it in there and hang it up.
Yeah,
or you get an artist to ink it, like find an artist who might be willing to ink it, or take it to Kinko's and get a copy of it blue lined, and then take the blue lined to somebody that would love to ink it. Either way, I mean, this is just a fantastic piece. I'd have somebody add like a zombie, or not a zombie, but a vampire getting that sword throat or something.
There's plenty of room on the paper. I mean, don't get me wrong, the drawing takes up a good chunk of the paper, obviously, but there is plenty of room to have somebody add some artwork to it.
Well, you could have a decapitated head on the sword.
Yeah, all kinds of possibilities there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to back up a little bit so you can kind of get an idea of the size of it. So, all right. Is it stalled out? I don't want to burn too much time.
No, you're fine, man. We'll let it go for just a few more minutes, maybe another minute or two. Guys, it's original art piece, the blade, very well done.
Grimy, we do our best to get stuff shipped out as quick as we can. Like I say, I apologize to some folks who bought some stuff last week because I haven't got it shipped out yet. Be going out on Monday, but we'll try to get stuff, and it's the holidays and stuff, and we'll try to get stuff shipped out as quickly as possible.
Yeah, and don't worry, guys. I'm not going to issue a payment until I know that everybody's received their items. So
yeah, we'll be double checking that everybody got their stuff, and so all right. So it looked like Marvelous folded. Frank Webster is at 60. Theory just came in at 61. So it looks like it's between Theory and Frank Webster. So I'm going to go ahead and say, just so we can move this along, 'cause, guys, we want to raise as much money as possible, but we also, part of that is getting as many items in as possible. So I'm going to go ahead and say going once.
God, it's so good. I would love to bid on that. I just can't right now.
Yeah.
I'd hang it up on my wall, man. It's
a beautiful piece. Like I say, it was between this and I wasn't going to get rid of the Ron Lim Thanos or the Philip Tan Dark Side.
Dark Side, yeah.
Yeah, neither one of those were going anywhere.
Frank Webster at 65. Thank you for that bid, Frank.
Thank you very much, sir. I'm going to say going twice.
Oh, Brian B.
Brian B. 75. Nice.
See, Brian B got a shop. He could throw that in the shop.
Yeah. He has 4 published comics in 2019. Okay, cool. I did not know that, Christopher. Thank you very much.
Christopher, did you get that on Comic Book Database? Is that working now or what? Because I've had a hard time accessing it.
All right. So Marvelous Joker 68 folded. Frank Webster folded. So right now we got Brian B at 75 and Theory at 61. So Theory, just let us know what you want to do, brother. I'm going to say Brian B going once. Again, I'll try to, all right, Theory folded, so I'll speed this up. Going twice, I'll try to get a real close up again here real quick of the detail. Sorry, I apologize for the glare. It's in like a top loader right now. Going twice. Get your shit in. Timer starts now.
Real quick, Grimy is good. Welcome to the family, Grimy.
Yeah, thank you very much, Grimy. We appreciate it, man.
Yeah, he paid for his item, so thank you so much for that.
All right, so I'm going to say hammer down, Brian B. Take Time Collectibles, 75.
All right, congratulations.
Brian B., thank you so much, my friend. Yes, definitely. I will figure out the safest way to get that shipped to you and get it out as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'll help you with that. I got a method packed down pretty well. So, all right. So,
oh, look at that. Once I pay, please send to Edwin. Let's see it on his wall. Merry Christmas. Thanks for all your hard work. And that is awesome.
what?
That is awesome.
Wow. I'll tell you what. Hey, let me go ahead and highlight my screen real quick. I'll put it. I'll tell you what, Brian B. Since you're doing that, where do you want? What spot do you want me to put it at? I don't think we want it maybe on the side, or Brian B. You tell me where you want me to put it.
It kind of needs to go where Venom is.
Yeah, I'm trying to rearrange this a little bit. I wanted to put the Venom and the X-Men directly behind me, so there's no glare.
It kind of needs to go with that Lethal Protector. The Lethal Protector,
Well, I'm trying to get like DC, Turtles, Transformers, and Marvel. I don't want to have it too just one publisher.
That is amazing, Brian B. Thank
Wow.
you very much.
No, that's sweet, man.
That's
I'm
awesome.
gonna hang that thing up for sure, man. He just needs to tell me where he wants me to put it. Just say over my left shoulder, right shoulder. Where you want me to put it up, Brian B? I'll put it there as soon as I get it.
I will figure out how to send that to you with your slabs, Edwin.
Okay. Thank you so much for that, Brian B.
A large flat rate.
No, I'll show you how to do it, man. It's wait, what do you say? It's your wall, brother. Place where
That's
okay.
all.
I'll pick a spot for it. I'll pick a good spot for it.
That's amazing. So, Brian B., what was the final? I'm supposed
It
to
was
be
75. He won it for 75.
I'm supposed to be recording this for
No, I got it. He won it for 75.
Exile. Blade art. That's amazing. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Edwin, just don't.
No, Brian B., I'll take care of the shipping. Don't worry about it.
Sweet. Man, that's awesome. Hey, that is getting hung up for sure.
Yeah, Brian B., please don't worry about the shipping. I will take care of it.
All right. I know people are like wanting to see what's next, so I'm gonna go to this guy right here.
Do one of yours, and then I've got one more I can do at some point.
I got a few more. I can do a couple, 2 or 3.
Okay.
We're gonna go to this guy right here. You guys know him on Instagram as Tamao, T_MOUA. He is always on there selling with his flea market finds.
Just bought himself an Amazing Fantasy 15.
He did. Wasn't it a 3.0?
3.0 signed by Stan Lee.
Golly, man. Anyways, hit this guy up because he has a lot of good deals, a lot of books that he sells on the cheap. He's not trying to get rich or anything, but he has graciously donated last year, and this year is no different. So I'm going to start out with this right here. He's got actually 3 donations, but I'm going to go to this one right here first. Starting at 99 cents, we got this one right here. We got Venom First Host number 3. We got Venom, what is this, number 9, First Dylan Brock. And then we also have Venom number 19, the what is that, G Hung variant, the Mary Jane Venomized variant. Starting bid is 99 cents, you guys, for all 3 of these as a set. Now, these books are not in my possession, so I'm going to ask that you pay $8 for shipping priority. But we got Venom First Host number 3, which is the First Sleeper. We got the Venom number 9, which is First Dylan Brock. And then we also got Venom 19, the G Hung variant, which is kind of like a Mary Jane Venomized.
King of the Chuckleheads coming in low ball at 99 cents. And you got beat by Joe at $1. I love it.
Boom.
James in it too. Big Ben at 5.
I appreciate all the bids, guys. Thank you.
I do too. I just like giving James a hard time.
Yeah,
He's a good sport about it. Plus, not all of us can find $10,000 Spawn books for like $8.
Does that Spawn really go for that much? I haven't had a chance to look it up yet.
There was one that sold for like 7 or 8K.
Are you serious?
Yeah, 185 sketch.
What's special? Oh,
185 sketch. Yeah.
Okay.
King of the Golden State at 10.
Is it an actual sketch or just a sketch variant?
It's a variant. Yeah.
Variant. Okay.
So Big Ben 70 wants what the hell, because Big Ben 0 outbid him.
Lots of Big Bens, huh?
That's a Big Ben. Spolsky. All right. Thank you anyway, brother. At least 2 that we know of, Patrick. At least 2 that we know of. I'm waiting for the Ben Bacon Cheddar Roethlisberger. Hey, don't apologize for throwing that money out there toward charity. No need to apologize there, Big Ben. Holy hell, there's a Big Ben 99. Now I'm really confused. Are all y'all from Pittsburgh?
Big Ben says I'm the OG.
Are all y'all from Pittsburgh? That's what I want to know, because you have to be. I mean, there's really no other explanation. You're not. Big Ben is not from Pittsburgh, okay? Big Ben 0. God, I'm so confused. All right, Big Ben 0 is from Ohio. That's all right. Big Ben played at didn't he play at Miami of Ohio? So maybe that's that. Big Ben 70's in Mississippi. So I don't know. I don't know the connection there. I can make a connection to Big Ben 0 because Ben Roethlisberger played at Miami of Ohio. I'm not even paying attention to the bids. I'm so caught up in the Big Ben thing.
Well, if this is a real person, Big Ben 0, he's a high bidder at $20.
My name's Ben. All right, fair enough. Your name doesn't have to be Ben Allison, does it? I went to a school with a kid named Ben Allison, and he just disappeared. Whatever. People move, whatever. But Big Ben is also named Ben. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
This is weird. Yeah, for
a lot of Bens out there.
Yeah, right. Discovery Bay, Big Ben-a-thon.
I feel like changing my name to like Big Ben 69 or something. Yeah, that's correct. I did ship your stuff, and I know it's Ben. That's correct.
Oh, puppy.
With a real Slim Shady, please stand up. I love it. All right. Big Ben 99 says, I am not Ben, I'm Benjamin. He's going all official.
Just so we don't lose track of what's going on right here, we got a 3 comic book lot right now. Big Ben 0 is the high bidder at $20. It's the Venom First Host, issue number 3, which is the first appearance of Sleeper. We got Venom number 9, which is the first Dylan Brock. I guess he's Eddie Brock's son or something like that.
Yep.
And then Venom 19, the Ji Hung variant, which is kind of like a Mary Jane Venomized variant. Right now, somebody's getting these for only $20, $8 shipping. These are all near mint.
I gave a quick shout out to Chad RCG. He sent me a slab that I bought, and because my name is comically flawed, he sent me an extremely flawed variant cover of that, or copy of that Venom 19 Mary Jane. Had been like damaged in shipping and like had a bunch of like ripped up and all kinds of stuff to it. And he said that was the comically flawed variant
Version, yeah.
Yep. So
that's funny.
Quick shout out to Chad RCG. I hadn't seen him tonight.
Yeah, I sent him a text, or not a text, but a message on IG. Still waiting for him to hear.
Right now, let me go back up. We're at Big Ben 0 or Big Ben O. Looks like an O. Big Ben O at $20. And who else was in there? Y'all are still in these books, by the way. Patrick Kelly was at 3. I don't know if he folded or not.
Okay, sorry about that, Big Ben. Big Ben O. He says O, not a 0.
Yeah, it looks like an O. I was comparing the font to that in Big Ben 70. Hey, baby girl. Lay down.
Yeah, I got a timer going, guys. So timer is going. So less than a couple minutes, and then we'll wrap this up. I was hoping that this would have sold for more because these books were pretty hot when they first came out. I don't know how hot they are now, if at all.
Oh, they'll eventually do something with Dylan Brock.
But I know that one with that pit, that number 9, like that was,
like
usually like a $25 book on eBay for a while.
Or whatever. I thought that was a cool cover. I collect covers with dogs on them, especially crypto. So I definitely had to grab that. Big shout out to Big E's Comics, by the way. He sent me a dope ass crypto cover. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate it. He's saying, okay, a lot of us probably have those. It is a reasonably new book.
Yeah.
With the exception of the Venom variant. I don't know if that number 19, I'm not sure if that's a Unknown Comics or a comic exposure.
I'll remove the banner just so y'all can see it. It's like a G hung.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what store actually did that particular variant. I want to say it was Unknown Comics, but don't. Hey, baby girl, what are you doing? Okay.
All right, less than 30 seconds, guys, and then we'll move on.
Wait, lay down. It's okay, lay down.
King of the Golden State says he thinks it was Frankie's Comics.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Gets confusing.
All right. All right, congratulations, Big Ben. If you don't mind, this is actually my first time seeing you. If you could just pay $28 to Strictly Comics at Gmail, friends and family, please.
Okay. They just cleared it up. Take the time said that cover was open order. There's a Virgin that was a store exclusive. Frankie's was the Virgin variant, card-inch red instead of Venom, and Virgin. Okay, so that was an open order regular variant, and there was a Virgin cover that was a store exclusive. So,
okay, appreciate that information, guys.
What was the total?
28. That's the $20, $8 shipping.
And that was who won that?
Big Ben O.
Big Ben O. And make some other notes here. Okay, that's good.
All right.
You want to do one more, and then I'll do one.
Yep. Just want to ask people just to give us a like real quick. I think we got almost 60 likes. I would like to get up to 100. Like I said, it does help out with the algorithm and people getting notified that we are actually running a live chat. So please give us a quick thumbs up if you don't mind. I really, really do appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and move to, let me see where we're going to go next. So that one is done.
You used to be able to just say Big Ben won. Now you have to clarify that is for sure.
All right.
Yeah, competition in that space there, Big Ben 70.
All right. So this next item is donated by this guy right here. Erod from the New York Warriors. He generously donated last year, I think 1 or 2 slabs.
What up?
Yep, 1 or 2 slabs, and he donated a beautiful slab this year.
Don't be offended when I say this, Edwin.
Uh-huh.
The master presser, Erod 212. he took on that nickname. So
He's the master presser of the East Coast.
The East Coast. So you guys, if you want to send your books to either people to get pressed beautifully, send them to Erod or send them to Edwin. They will both do you amazing jobs. Both guys have pressed books for me, and both do a fantastic job. So don't slouch on either person, Edwin or Erod. Either way, they will both make your books look beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Just had to throw that shout out there and give everybody props.
I appreciate that. Erod has donated this right here. This is I think it's a Spider-Man. Number one.
Oh yeah, that's a Scorpion Comics exclusive.
Mm-hmm.
Spider-Man number one. That's the J.J. Abrams Spider-Man number one.
No, that's Clayton Crane.
No. But that's the
story, J.J. Abrams. Yeah,
J.J. Abrams story.
Yeah.
It's like a 5-issue run or whatever. Yeah, they did a con exclusive, I believe, of that same cover with him in a black suit. I could be wrong about that, but so yeah, beautiful cover. Everybody knows Clayton Crane. So we got Murph at 40, Marvelous at 50, Big Ben at 60. Love it.
I got lag, so I can't put a banner in yet, but I see the bids.
That's all right. Murph, you're supposed to be selling books, not buying books, right, brother?
And guys, real quick, this book is not in my possession, so it's going to be $15 for shipping.
This is not original art, Goblin King. This is a store exclusive from Scorpion Comics, which is in New York. They do a lot of work with. They do a lot of Clayton Crane work.
I'm gonna go to the smaller banner so you guys can.
Yeah, Clayton Crane does a lot of exclusives for Scorpion Comics as well as other folks. I would say check them out, but I don't want any competition when I go to buy stuff. Edwin, that Turner sign, Fantastic Four going up tonight. Archangel wants to know.
No, it'll go up next week.
Next week. That's a shame because I'd like to bid on it and I won't be around.
Well, you can tell me your high bid, and then I'll put it in.
Yeah,
if you got a bid in mind.
It's one of the initiative ones, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could throw it up. Let me think about it, guys. I wasn't planning on it, but let me think about it.
Okay. You're okay. Relax. You're okay. So right now we got Uncle Skeet at 70.
Adam, I'm gonna leave you by yourself for about 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're fine. No problem. No problem. So again, yeah, this is the number one from the J.J. Abrams run, which if I'm not mistaken, is going to be a 5 or 6 issue run. I could be wrong on that. Somebody, I'm sure, will correct me. Brian B, I'm sure will throw in the right answer. I think it's a 5-issue run, but this is the Clayton Crane exclusive for Scorpion Comics, signed by Clayton Crane in red there. CBCS 9.8 white pages. Let's see, Murph folded, Marvelous folded, Big Ben folded. So right now we got Uncle Skeet at 70. Was anybody else bidding? Murph, Marvelous, Big Ben. So Big Ben's still in. Big Ben. Oh, I got to be more specific these days, don't I? Big Ben 70. Oh no, Big Ben 70 folded. I'm sorry. If you want back in though, we're not being very strict with the folds these days. Since this is for charity. So. Right now, you guys got plenty of time on this because I can't change the picture. So we're going to stick with this item and hopefully bid it up. I can tell you this right now. Scorpion gets a lot of their exclusives signed by Clayton Crane and goes ahead and submits them to CGC. and they typically sell in the $200 range. Now, this looks like one that somebody bought and got signed and submitted through CBCS. But you're still getting a deal here because 1 of 5. Thank you very much.
Actually, Scorpion actually follows Clayton Crane to all his conventions.
Yeah, I mean, so they but a lot of theirs, they'll have a lot. If you go to Scorpion's website, they have a lot of signed books that are CGC 98 on their website, and they're usually $200, $225, $175 in that range. So, that's kind of what you're talking about. Yeah, 36 Chambers said he paid $120 for mine, so this is a deal. Also, I'm not 100% on this. The last time I got Clayton Crane to sign, it was free. Let me back that up. The last time I got Clayton Crane to sign, it was free unless you wanted the infinity signature, which he does in multiple colors. Then it was $10. But from what I understand now, he has handlers with him. And if you're getting it graded, there's a $20 fee. I can't say that 100%. I guess I'll find out at Heroes Con. Or East Coast, because I think he's going to be both places. But so you're talking about at least a $20 signature plus grading fees plus the book. So we got Sith Eyes at 75. I think Sith Eyes is that Sith AF?
Yeah, I think it is. He changed his name. Yep. And shout out to Big Ben O. Benjamin. He is legit. So welcome to the family. Thank you so much for that $20 payment. He paid friends and family, so thank you so much.
Renato Vega is at 80. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Sith Eyes is Sith AF. Okay, cool.
Yep.
I kind of like the AF thing because some people probably thought it was amazing fantasy, but I always read it as Sith as fuck.
Yeah. That's how I looked at it too.
I don't know which one was right, but no grading, $10, grading 20, and the Infinity was an extra 5 at Baltimore. Okay, yeah, so prices have definitely gone up because when I got him to sign, it was free, and then the Infinity signature was 10, if I remember correctly. Maybe it was 5 and 10, something like that. So we're at Sith is at 75 and Renato Vega is at 80. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, that's what I thought.
We got 67 people watching us. Thank you guys so much. We're going to go on for like maybe another hour, and then we're going to actually wrap this up.
Yeah,
I got quite a few donations still, but whatever we don't do this week, we'll transition on over into next week.
I kind of hope we keep going because I'm not going to be here next week. But at the same time, viewers, y'all guys need. Hey, if anybody wants to take the time right quick, Sith is 85. If anyone wants to take the time real quick to share this auction on IG or anything like that, we've got 66 people watching right now. But if anybody wants to repost or share the auction on IG or YouTube channel or anything like that, Facebook, we'd much appreciate it, just to kind of let people know that we're still on and we're still selling. And
actually, you guys, if you want, go on over to my Instagram and tell me what you think you might want to see next that has not been up already. Just head on over there. Everything was posted today that's supposed to be in the auction tonight. So go on over to Instagram at Strictly Comics and see if you see something that you think you might want up next.
Yeah, let's again, guys, remember this is all for charity. Nobody's making any money off this. It's all going to a great cause. So we got Sith right now at 85 and Renato Vega at 80. Those are the last two bidders. So I'm going to go ahead and say, just so we can move on, I'm going to say going once.
That's fair.
Now, the real dilemma I have, Oh, Renato Vega, 95. Thank you very much, sir. The real dilemma is the other item I have is a Clayton Crane signature. So I'm tempted whether to wait or to go ahead and bring it up while people are bidding on in the Clayton Crane vein.
The Clayton Crane, yeah. You let me know what you want to do, man. I mean, let me see if I have any more Clayton Crane stuff up.
Renato Vega's at 95. So Sith, let us know what you want to do, Ben. Or if anybody else wants to hop in, obviously. Again, I'm kind of sad at what this is going for because it makes me really hesitant to bring up this next slab because I know what I paid for it. But that's all right. Sith at 100.
Sweet.
Hot Pockets. I could go for a fucking Hot Pocket right now. Not on my diet, but damn that whatever.
Man, you about to just destroy your diet when you go on that cruise.
I'm gonna be good, man. I'm gonna hit the gym every day, lots of exercise. Try to be good, man. Who dat? I'm here to tell Roman I called my accountant and I'm good to go. Bring on the big boy books. Roman's gone, man. Roman showed his books already and he's out. Who dat? You missed out, brother. All right, I'm gonna say going once. And watch my clock. Watch my watch here.
Yeah, guys, we got plenty of good stuff still coming up. Oh, Renato,
Nice.
120. Thank you so much for that, Renato.
Thank you very much.
Man, we're getting ready to end this. Say going once to Renato
Yep.
Vesta.
I'll say going once again.
Let me see. Did you guys go over my Instagram and decide what you think you might want to see next?
Yeah, anybody? Oh, Sith. Love it, but love it. 125.
Yeah, Big Benno, I got your email with the shipping information.
Hey, Big Ben O. No problem. Buy yourself a Christmas present, brother. Renato Vega, 135. You two going at it. I like it.
Yeah. It's a 9.8. I mean, it's such a nice cover. I mean, Clayton Crane.
Archangel's watching and he wants that Turner up.
He wants what?
He wants that Fantastic Four Turner book to come up.
Okay, I'll put it up. I'll put it up next, Archangel. I think a lot of people are kind of wanting that, so we'll do that next.
All right, going once. Renato Vega at 135. If you guys haven't figured it out yet, I'm doing about 30 seconds between going once, going twice. Sold. Sith folds, so we can probably move this along. They were the two high bidders. I'm going to say going twice, get your shit in. Right now, if you want it, now's the time. If you think you're sniping or whatever you're doing, that's fine, but now's the time to get your bid in. Peer pressure's a bitch. You ain't joking, brother. All right, I'm going to say sold to Renato Vega, 35.
All right, congratulations, Renato.
So that's going to be plus 15 shipping. Is that correct?
Yes, this book is not in my possession, guys. So please send. What was the winning bid? 125.
35.
Plus $15 shipping, so 140 total. Because Erod, he's in New York, he has to ship it out.
Yep. Please pay all that to Strictly Comics, and I don't know. I don't know Renato Vega, so no offense, Renato, but if you could go ahead and pay as soon as possible, that would be great. And then if once you've paid, welcome to the family. Yeah, correct, Art. 150 total. To Renato Vega for the Spider-Man #1 Clayton Crane. Signed. Clayton series. Do that. So a lot of clamoring for the Fantastic Four. Do you want to put that up next? Wait. Okay, Edwin said 140, I thought. Is there some confusion? Did I miss something? Art? Renato Vega was at 135. So if I missed something, Art, let me know.
Sorry about that. Am I there?
Okay, I think he just misadded. Okay, cool. Yeah, 150 is the total to Renato Vega. 135 plus 15 shipping from E-Rod in New York.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Are you back?
Yeah.
You got three. You got. Let's see. You got 4 sales here. You got Roman sold a Moon Knight lot to Grimy for 67 plus 15.
Yeah. So I had it off. It was 135 to Renato.
Brian B bought an original art piece off me that I'm covering shipping, and he donated that to Edwin as an AOK for 75. Big Ben Zero bought a variant lot for Timua for 28. That included shipping. And Renato Vega just bought this Clayton Crane signature series. 135 plus 15 shipping, so 115 total.
150.
150 total.
Shout out real quick to Dave in the Cave for super chat. Thank you so much for that super chat, Dave in the Cave.
It's two mo. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's 2.
Apologies.
2 made a very sad video this week, announcing his retirement from making videos on YouTube because of like the COPA stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's just too worried about the risk.
All he has to do is market it as adult. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I click on because if you look at your algorithms, my audience is like 25 to 50.
The only people it really affects are people who make videos specifically for kids, because they have to worry about the algorithm not putting their videos up, which affects their money making ability. But for the rest of us, as long as you mark your videos as adult and 18 or older, and take the time at the beginning like we did, hey, not parents' permission, not anything like that. 18 or older only, it's fine.
Dave in the Cave, thank you again for that $4.99 super chat. Mr. Unknown says it's Tumo.
Tumo. Okay.
Tumo.
Yeah.
All right. Appreciate that correction.
I will butcher that. I apologize.
Because it's MOUA, and I'm looking at it like Tumo, but Tumo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He's good people though.
Yeah, he is. And again, congrats on that AF-15 3.0 signed by Stan Lee. That's an amazing book.
Yeah, right. All right, so we are done with that. Hold on just a second, Adam, because we're going to go on to another item.
You do the FF?
Yeah, go ahead and hit that like button, guys, if you haven't already. I don't even know. How many likes are we up to already?
62. And
62.
64 people watching.
Okay, can you guys get me up to 70 likes so I can go ahead and do the next item? I'd really appreciate it. just smash that like button. We're going to go ahead and do another slab. I got 61. If I can get up to 70, I'd really, really appreciate it, guys. It just helps us.
65. You may not get
Yeah.
67 people watching, and you got 3 thumbs down from some chuckleheads.
It's all.
They don't like charity.
Yeah. They don't like charity or they don't like me. One of the two.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Dang, I keep kicking myself out.
All right, so this is auction number 11 for the night, everybody.
Hey, 70. There you go. Okay.
I knew they had it in them. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that.
You got all the numbers I gave you, Justin?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Okay. All right. So the next item, which a lot of people have been asking for, so we're going to go ahead and do it. Hold on a second. Let me go ahead and get the.
You're ready? Go ahead and check your PayPal account.
Yeah, because Renato needed to make payment. So. And I'll be right back to hopefully outbid ARC on this book.
Okay. So we got 70 people watching. We're going to go ahead and do our next item. Got to give recognition to this guy right here. This is Scott Farr's avatar logo. He donated generously, I think, 3 or 4 slabs, maybe 5 slabs to this charity auction, which I like to say is the largest charity auction on YouTube within the comic book community. So big shout out to Scott Farr. And what did he donate?
Wendigo?
Oh, gosh. No, he donated something I really want to bid on, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Michael Turner.
Ooh.
Fantastic Four, number 544. This is a new Fantastic Four team, which has the Human Torch, the Thing, Storm, and Black Panther. It's a Epoch and the Watcher appearance, Stardust and Silver Surfer cameo, signed by the late, the great Michael Turner, you guys. It's a 9.8 red label. It's got that old CBCS red label, the one that I think a lot of people really prefer over the any of the ones that they've had recently. But it is a 9.8 signed Michael Turner Fantastic Four. Starting bid 99 cents.
How fast will this get? No, that's a beautiful cover. That's cool. I have never read any of that where that was the team. That's cool. I want to go back and read that now.
Yeah, I didn't know it either. I mean, that's pretty interesting.
Bam, Tony Jr. Tony
Dang.
Jr.
He coming in swinging.
That home.
Yeah, he does. He ain't playing, man. I guess those 9/8 really matter, huh? When it comes to signatures and sketch by people. Hold on, let me give Tony New York one of these. Hold on. There we go. We come swinging.
Nice.
So Archangel wants me to boot people. He wants me to boot Adam, and he wants me to boot Tony. Oh man, let me go ahead and make that banner a little bit smaller just so you guys can see the book a little bit better. All right, so it's a 9.8 CBCS red label. Michael Turner, beautiful Michael Turner artwork, by the way, and beautiful signature placement by Michael Turner.
Yeah. Dang, yeah, that's a good looking book.
Archangel thinks there's a conspiracy against them.
There is.
Oh, come on, Ark. We already know how many Michael Turner signatures you have.
I don't. He's got a lot of them.
Yeah, he's got more than one.
Wait, what number is that book?
It's like 4 something?
544.
544.
544.
Tony NY 110. Archangel is at 50. Wow. Who dat 99 cents ain't getting it done, brother.
I'm seriously going to go back and read that now because I've never read that. I want to read it now.
I had a raw copy of it that I sold to somebody.
Turner just did the cover art.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just think that's a cool idea for the team.
Yeah.
Ark, one of these days.
What happened to Sue and Reed?
One of these days, you'll have to sell me a Michael Turner sig.
Me too.
So right now we got Tony NY dropping the hammer at $110. And I don't know if this one was inked by Steigerwald or not. Steigerwald inked a lot of Michael Turner, especially a lot of his Aspen stuff, a lot of the Fathom stuff.
Yeah,
I mean,
it doesn't.
I would be really happy to have like a signed Witchblade #1. That would be insane.
Yeah. I would like to have one of the Fathom ones signed because that was his own character kind of thing. That or one of the like Superman, Batman covers that he did.
That's what this one right here is. It's signed by Steigerwald.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, but it's not, it's just a print. It's not signed by Turner, of course.
Did he? All right, so he did Witchblade. What did he do before Witchblade? Did he do anything else at Top Cow? Did he work on Cyberforce? So
I don't know. I know he did Fathom. I know he did Witchblade. I know he did. I'm drawing a fucking blank.
Oh, he did like Soulfire.
Yeah. Soulfire.
That one I haven't read yet either.
And then he did the Fantastic Four run. He did some he did
quick, while you're thinking about that, I got a timer going because ever since Tony dropped the hammer, nobody has been in since.
He did the was it Final Crisis or one of the Crisis? I don't remember which one it was. It's the one where
Archangel folds.
I can't remember which Crisis it was. He did one of them. All those crises.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He did like 8 covers on that.
Well, yeah, and he did. Yeah, it was that like 06 run of Justice League of America.
Yeah. He did some Flash covers. Yeah, thank Art. Yeah. He did Supergirl. The Supergirls he did were part of the Batman Superman though, right? Did he do any Supergirl Identity Crisis? Thank you, Brian.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Big E's in the house. Everybody's correcting me. Yeah, I knew it was one of the Crisis. Yeah. Hey, Big E's, did you get your book yet? I guess I should ask Edwin.
No, he probably won't get it till the day after Christmas.
Okay.
Tony Jr. still our high bidder. Anybody else wanting to throw down?
Comically flawed Crisis. Hey, man, if I had a Crisis named after me, Joey Bag of Sevens, that would be awesome. I would love it. Yeah, he did Supergirl.
A new one's coming, so maybe it will be named after you.
Yeah, that would be great. I'd love it, especially if it had the. Oh gosh, who was it that did the one with the Supergirl and the Batwoman covers? It was Final Crisis. Who did those covers? Somebody help me out.
Nope.
Final Crisis, B covers. There was a Supergirl. There was a Batwoman.
Adam, this is your book, man. You don't want none. You don't want none of this action.
I'm so broke.
Was it during the countdown stuff?
What? No,
Alex Ross.
No, JG Jones, not Alex Ross. JG Jones, yeah. I want that book, I do, but I mean, you have no idea how broke I am, brother.
Yeah.
Archangel's popping back in. What's up, Art?
He's gonna school us now.
He's gonna school us.
Yeah,
out.
right.
JG Jones, yes, that's who I was looking for.
Hello. What's he doing? He's
Arc in and out, whatever.
Yep, there it is. That's
what's the bid at? Oh, there, yeah.
Time.
So okay, the spider. That's the one I want. The Iron Spider. That's the one I want signed.
Dang, he is a Michael Turner collector.
Well, can you blame him?
Oh, and then there.
I didn't know he liked them like that. I had no idea.
Do you guys know that like that book he's showing you right there, the Supergirl in the front?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one. Do you have any idea how stupid rare that book is?
No.
That's a German cover.
Uh,
And it's like it's hand numbered on the back to like 250 or something stupid.
So this just turned into a penis showing contest.
Pretty much. Oh my gosh. Look at this guy.
Feels like we lost.
We all lost to Archangel.
So all these start out at 99 cents, everybody.
Well, the Ultimate Fallout 4, those aren't Michael Turner, so I don't know why he's showing those, but
dang, I didn't know he liked Michael. That's a surprise.
yeah, the Iron Spider suit is fire, dude. As well as the German Supergirl.
Mm-hmm.
Like I say, I know that's like a 1 in
Stanley.
250.
Hey, Archangel, he ain't afraid of no red label. I like that.
Yeah, I like it. I love all the Michael Turner Civil War variants. They're just amazing. Bidding starts at 9 inches. Huh. I would like to have the because I'm a Joker fan. I would like to have the that Joker. I don't even know if it got released. It may not even be possible. The Joker Ark will know. The Joker cover. It was, the sketch and the color. Those came out after he was already dead, right? You got no sound, brother. You got no sound.
Hey, real quick before he starts coming in, Tony, NY Jr. It's going to be 110. I'll ship it for free, but feel free to donate $10 or $15.
All right, he's shaking his head no. He's shaking his head no that it's not possible. Okay. No yellow labels of that. Yeah, I thought that book came out after Turner had left us. So.
So Tony, New York, 110.
All right, I'll go if you want next.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me just make sure that he knows what the total is.
And did you get the Renata Vega payment?
Oh no, I'm just talking about getting it written down.
Give me a second. I'll check. If you want to go, it's fine. Adam, I do got people asking me about other items that I said I would try to auction off tonight.
If you want to do that, it's fine. I just know I won't be here next week, and I got one more item I can throw up.
Yeah, we got easily another 45 minutes to an hour to go. So we got 64 people watching, guys. Please give me a thumbs up if you don't mind. Really, really appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and put the next item up for bid here in just a second. All right.
I think we've only got like a 15-second lag now.
Can you guys give me up to 80 likes? I got 71 currently. Can you guys give me 9 more likes? I'm actually preparing the next item right now. If you guys wouldn't mind, just give me 9 more likes. Get me up to 80.
And like I said, if any of you guys want to please share this, you can take a screen cap off of my IG or Edwin's IG, either one. That Supergirl only red or CGC green. Yeah, it's green label because it's hand numbered on the back, and they took that as like writing on the cover and gave it a CGC green label. Craziness. So we're up to 75 likes, 65 people watching. But like I said, if anybody wants to share this on their IG or anything like that, we'd appreciate it. Just to keep the viewers in.
All right, this next donation is by the amazing Murfinator. He, as I said, he donated generously last year to the charity auction, and he donated generously again this year. This is actually going to be the last item from him, and somebody had asked for this in the chat, so I'm going to go ahead and go with it, starting at 99 cents. It is Spider-Woman #1, CBCS 7.5, but it is signed by Joe Sinnott. and he is a legendary inker who is
That's
in his
awesome. That's
90s. Yeah, so we already got Hudat at 25.
I've got a couple of Senate signed Fantastic Four.
And guys, this book is not in my possession, so it is going to be $15 shipping.
Who that 25? You saw that? Yeah, Senate, man, that dude did some crazy stuff. And I've got a couple of Fantastic Four books that he worked on.
Oh, Archangel was came back. Sorry about that, Archangel. I didn't see you there hanging in the back room.
Is his sound on?
He's not muted.
Art.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you are.
I was like, no, you can't get that Joker turned
Yeah,
on.
you're like making like head symbols and stuff.
I was like,
because
no.
I don't think you can because it came out after, right?
Yeah. It came out in like 2014.
Yeah,
It died
exactly.
in like 08.
Yeah, so
That would be amazing. If you can get that signed by him.
Frank Webster.
if I could pull that off, it'd be worth.
Yeah. I got some dead people I'd like some signatures from. So
But yeah, I'm jealous of that spider suit. Civil War, was that 3? Is it 3 or 4?
It's 3.
3, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the whole set signed by him.
That would be fucking sick. By the way,
I've got most of the colors. The sketches is what's the tricky ones.
Yeah, I like the colors better myself too. But
Nah, I'm a huge sketch fan when it comes to him. His sketches and Jim Lee's sketches are just nobody does sketches like him and Jim.
That's true. Usually I like colored, but I will give you that because like I have the was that Justice League 7, the Jim Lee Joker.
Yeah.
I got the color, but I got the sketch of that too, and the Jim Lee sketch is just gnarly.
Sketches. I mean, yeah, it's insane. Jim Lee and yeah.
All right, guys, we got a Spider-Woman #1, CBCS 7.5, currently up for bids. It's a yellow label signed by Joe Sennett, legendary inker, who did a lot of Jack Kirby and Fantastic Four stuff. He's got a large body of work as well. Anybody who knows Joe Sennett knows that this is really a good signature to have because he's in his 90s. Everybody,
I'm gonna say don't forget that Joe Sennett's like 90 something, so he's not gonna be signing too much longer if he's signing it at all.
I think he's like 91, and last from what I heard is he's really cut back on his signings.
Yeah, the only guy I know like that's still signing occasionally is Joe Giella, and he's only doing like one day at places because he's also like 91. Which Joe Giella did a lot of Green Lantern, a lot of Batman. He was more of a DC guy, I think, for the most part, whereas Sennett was more of a Marvel guy. But both of them, amazing inkers.
Beautiful signature too.
Murphy's saying Sennett's retired.
So he is.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
There you go. I'm tempted a bit on this myself. God bless. Let me hang on.
It's a good looking book.
I sold my only. Is this Spider-Woman 1 or is this
No, it's #1.
No, okay. I sold my
First
Marvel Presents was it 20 the first appearance. I sold that last year in the Heroes auction. So somebody has that. Well, it went to actually I know where it went. It went to JB Discovery Bay, and I think he sold it to somebody else. So it's been around.
Really, Spidey fan says Sennett will be at a show in Dallas in February. They're the only one in February that I know is the North Texas Comic Book Show, which is actually in Irving. I'll have to check that out, man. Because if he is, I'm gonna bring him a short box.
Trying to fill space there, Needmo. Don't be hating.
Trying to kill him off, are you?
Spotlight 32. Spotlight 32. Thanks, Bromby.
Spotlight 32. Thank you.
That's funny. Here's the short box.
Right.
Please don't do that. By the way.
Yeah,
that would be messed up.
Behind you.
I spent 4 hours in line for Bill Sienkiewicz, and
is he getting up there in age? How old is he?
No, but the reason is the first person in line had like 30 sketches they were getting done,
Oh my
and
god.
and the second person in line had 2 short boxes.
I mean, can you blame them if they don't put a limit on it? Can you can you blame them?
I can blame them because they were grabbing that
like,
shit.
Do it in chunks. Like take 10 books.
Yeah, like 5 or
books
10 at a time. Yeah.
And then go get 10 more and get back in line.
Mm-hmm.
Break it up, yo.
Yeah, that's a good point. Dave in the cave. He says that Joe was at Joe was at a show in New Jersey last year, and he had pre-done sketches, and all of them were gorgeous, $400 a piece. I don't mind the pre-done because it's from them. I know a lot of people want things personalized, but I mean, I've seen some Bob Layton pre-done artwork, and man, that stuff was gorgeous. I mean, he already had them done, and I think in some cases you can even negotiate because they haven't sold them or people didn't pick them up or whatever. So good tip, Dave in the cave. Appreciate that. Right now, the high bidder still is going to Frank Webster. He's the high bidder at $60. Guys, this is signed by Joe Sennett. Me personally, I only have a couple of signed Joe Sennett books. I don't really know much about him because a lot of people kind of overlook some of the inkers. They look at Jack Kirby, they look at Todd McFarlane, they look at Jim Lee. They don't look at the inkers, which I think magnifies their work, makes it look so much better. And I think somebody actually put it in the chat that Joe Sennett actually made Jack Kirby's artwork look really good. Yeah, it was Amazing Murphy. So they said Joe Sennett made Jack Kirby artwork look really good. So right now,
kind of like how Adam Hughes inker made him famous.
Yeah.
Whoever did Adam Hughes coloring work made that dude, like, I think it's his wife, maybe, I don't know, but turned his sketches into something above and beyond.
Which is the same as J. Scott Gamble, his inker, that Nelly Rufinio.
Mm-hmm.
She does amazing work.
Oh yeah,
his sketches are not that great, but you add that inker and colors.
Dave in the cave says Allison Sohn is the person who does the coloring for Adam Hughes. Cool, good to know. His wife.
I do got a timer going, guys. There's less than 2 minutes left.
What's the bid at? 60.
It's only at $60.
Fucking steal.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to go 61? Does anybody want to go 61? Joe Sennett signed book, Spider-Woman #1. Maybe Murph can confirm if this has been pressed already. Maybe it could use a press.
You would have to send it to CCS though to get it pressed, obviously. Actually, we'll see.
No, CBCS.
Will CGC? I gotta say, will CGC honor a CBCS yellow label?
No.
He says it hasn't been pressed.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, I do authorized witnessing for CBCS. So I press, so I could probably do it. But it hasn't been pressed yet. And right now, somebody's walking away with this book for $60 right now.
Danny McBride's doppelganger.
Beautiful Joe Sennett signed book.
PGX.
Danny McBride. That's me, man. I'm not winning this book.
Appreciate that, Texas Collector. He's in at 61.
Yeah. King of the Golden State has officially labeled me Kenny Powers. He even sent me a lot of books with the cardboard, and the cardboard had a picture of Kenny Powers on the cover of it.
God.
Does anybody want to go 62?
You got 2 people at 61.
Well, Tex the Grimer was first, so Grimer, you're gonna have to go 62.
Yeah, Grimer, you're a little late.
I got to go with whoever came in first. Frank, I appreciate your bids, man. I really do. So Murph says Joe Sennett cover and Marv Wolfman's story. Timer is almost up.
What is DGC? I'm assuming he means CGC.
That's,
Yeah, probably.
that's that new grading company, DGC. Speaking of CGC, let me log in and see what the deal is with my orders.
Did you send them slow boat China? Or
No.
did you fast track them?
I fast tracked one of them, economy fast track.
Economy.
Grimy at 62. Thank you for that, Grimy.
I had to do economy because of the value. I needed to get up to the $400 for a couple of them.
Nah, you just throw those things in $200 book and
a couple of them are Silver Age. So
give you a.
All right, right now it's between Texas Collector and Grimy. Grimy has the high bid at 62. Thank you for that bid, Grimy.
And then
I want to go 63.
And then I've also got the McFarlanes, but my understanding is that McFarlane got sick, so nobody should be expecting their McFarlane books until at least mid-January.
He got sick.
Yeah, apparently McFarlane was sick when he was supposed to do he's saying it's DCG is a real company. Okay.
Texas Collector is 65.
I'm not sure if he's bullshitting 36 chambers or not. Johnny at 66.
right.
No, so both of them are both of them are still in receiving. Yeah, supposedly McFarlane got sick, and so the signing got delayed, is my understanding, and so you're looking at mid-January for your McFarlane SIGs. Also, if anybody's aware, I learned this: if you still had your credit with CGC for your membership, if anybody still had that credit, your $150 credit does not apply to the McFarlane signature deal. It has to be applied to a different order.
All right, going once. I know that text is already folded, but I want to give anybody an opportunity to come in on this. Right now, the high bidder is Grimy at 66. We're going once with Grimy. High bidder is 66. And we're going to move on.
Yeah, I'll go next if you want.
Okay.
Because, again, I want to go ahead and get it in just so I won't be here next week.
Going twice. Going twice to Grimy.
Straight. Wow, yeah, for real. For real.
Dude.
I don't have
And sold to Grimy for $66. Congratulations, Grimy. You are the winner. Joe Sennett signed book.
Congrats.
Appreciate that. Yeah. Please add $15 for shipping because this book is not in my possession. So total is going to be $81. Strictlycomics@gmail.com. Friends and family, please. $81 total, and we'll make sure that gets sent out to you. Murph is actually watching right now, and he has the book. So once I confirm that payment's made, I'll let him know, and he'll ship it out. All right. So let me go ahead and go over to Adam. If Adam is all set.
Yeah, sure. This is going to be my last one. I dug this up. And so I don't know. Based on the last one, I'm probably going to take an L on this, but it's all for charity, so it's all good. So I have a Batman Who Laughs #1 Scorpion Comics Virgin cover done by Clayton Crane. Signed in red by Clayton Crane. Sorry, I apologize for the glare. Try to get rid of it as best I can. So 9.8 white pages, Clayton Crane signature, 9.8 yellow label CGC. Started off.
Who that at 99 cents already?
Wow.
So at that price, I'm only losing $224.
Nice. Jeez. Big Ben 10.
Give us an idea what that book goes for, Adam.
I think it's gone down some. I don't know. I'll have to look up what it goes for now. I know what I paid for it. Is all I know. I paid $225 for this book.
Oh
I bought it from Scorpion Comics. It may have gone down since then. I think it has, which is fine. It's all right. But yeah.
Timothy McCall at 45, Patrick Seacrest Kelly at 50.
So
36 Chambers at 55.
they did 3 covers of this. They did the trade dress. They did a limited trade dress, which doesn't have the fire, and then they did the virgin cover, which is this one. Again, signed by Clayton Crane in, if I can get it without some nasty reflection, signed by Red right up there. Virgin cover, Scott Snyder story, Jock art, Clayton Crane cover.
And it does have the fire, so it is fire.
It is fire.
Uncle Skeet, I don't know, man. He wants to know who you think CGC will invite after the signings at the McFarlane. Who knows, man?
I don't know, but I would expect this is not the last time you will see a McFarlane signing. And I know that CBCS is doing a Donnie Cates in-house signing.
And Sam De La Rosa.
And I saw that announced. So I would expect this is not the last time you'll see McFarlane do a signing for them. But that's just me. 36 Chambers at 65. Cool. I still love his name. Because he's a big we talked about this. It's a martial arts film. It's not necessarily a Wu-Tang reference. It's a kung fu reference. So I want to say Hughes Brothers, but that's not right. My brain's drawing a blank. I'm sure he'll correct me. For the guys who do all the kung fu flicks, it's are they offering to lose your books for free? Sorry, I'm CBCS jaded. I can't say anything about that. I don't know. Shaw Brothers. Thank you. Shaw Brothers. Can't believe I forgot that.
Vargas, I replied to your email. You can go ahead and look at the reply. All right, so 36 Chambers right now is stealing this for $65. Adam said he already paid $225 for this.
Yeah, I mean, I bought it when it first came out, and it's gone down. That's fine. But yeah, I paid $225 for this slab. So,
does anybody want to go 70? I mean, I'm pretty sure that book alone is probably like a $30, $40 book.
Yeah, this should tell you guys 2 things. 1, bid this up because it's for charity. 2, if there's a variant you like, sometimes it's best to wait on it and not buy it right out of the gate. Sometimes you'll miss that, the FOMO, whatever. Sometimes you'll miss, but sometimes you won't. Sometimes it's worth waiting to get the variant that you want. But I think this is some beautiful Clayton Crane art.
Yeah. Especially those store exclusives. Definitely wait on those.
Mm-hmm.
But it's yeah.
Back of it looks like this. Exclusive Clayton Crane, Scorpion Comics. So, but it's all for good cause, so it's all good.
Yep.
Oh, good.
Amen to that, Joe Bag of Sevens. Amen to that, brother.
So anybody want to go 70? Is there a an appearance in there or anything special about that, or is it just variant?
No, because the first Batman Who Laughs was in Teen Titans 12, and the first what am I thinking of? The one that was the first appearance was in Action 1000, 1001. Grim Knight, maybe.
Okay.
So no, this is just Batman Who Laughs #1. No, it isn't the first Grim Knight.
I'll tell you what, man, that's got to be one of the coolest characters they've created recently, in my opinion.
I love it. It's
he's going to be in a movie, dude.
Just the idea behind it, that it's like basically Bruce Wayne once he killed somebody. You know?
Yeah, he's going to be in a movie. I mean, he might not be the comic book version, but that character is destined to be on the big screen.
No, the Teen Titans. Yeah, no. Teen Titans 12 is the first Batman Who Laughs. Nemo. Yeah, agreed. I think we're agreeing and saying the same thing.
All right, timer is going. So, guys, don't let this go for only $65. Does anybody want to go 66?
Oh, you're saying Teen Titans 12 isn't?
Well, that's what some people say, but the market is saying otherwise. That's what people are paying big books for.
Yeah, I'm curious. Nino, what are you saying is the first Batman Who Laughs? I'm just curious. Key Collector has Batman Who Laughs #1 as first Grim Knight. Okay.
That's Key Collector, man. You know, the markets can say something different.
Yeah, I thought the first Grim Knight was Action 1000 or Action 1001. I think
Spidey fan at 70. Appreciate that, Spidey fan.
So, Nemo, what are you saying is the first Batman Who Laughs? Are you saying it's the metal book? Because I know there was some debate on that.
Oh my God.
Wow, that was some laughter. Okay. Oh, okay. You're going with casting. Okay, there's some debate there. That I'll give you the casting. Dark Days casting.
Right now, Spidey fan has this at 70, but we'll say going once to Spidey fan. Does anybody want to go 71? Going once to Spidey fan. He's got this at $70 right now.
Okay, Needmo is also saying Dark Days casting #1. And I've heard that argument as well.
That's why you just buy everything, buy them all.
Buy them all. Spend all your money on new comic books.
No, I mean they were only like $4 or $5 a piece. That's the Flash one. I mean that still goes for $10, $15, sometimes $20 raw by itself.
Yeah. Okay. Take the time. I'm with you. Detective 1000 is first Arkham Knight in continuity. I'm pretty sure Batman Who Laughs is the first Grim Knight 1. Okay, cool. If anybody knows, Brian B knows.
Jigs at 71. He's keeping it alive. Appreciate that, Jigs. Jigs at 71. So going once to Jigs. Right now it's between Spidey Fan and Jigs Kingdom. Going once to Jigs for $71. Does anybody want to go 72?
Yeah, I don't really do the previews things. I know a lot of people get into that as far as like the preview for ASM 300 or the preview for this, that, or the other. It's a whole market into itself. And I'm not knocking that. I just don't really go down that route.
Spidey Fan at 75. Thank you, Spidey Fan.
I got to know what's so funny.
Yeah, what?
She's watching some holiday.
I'm sorry, it's ridiculous,
see-
corny, and I love it.
Yeah, my wife is pretty easily humored. So
That reminds me of a story. I had a buddy I went to college with, and his grandmother was from Honduras, I think, and did not speak a word of English. Okay, and she loved watching Martin. And would the Martin show, and would just laugh and laugh and laugh. Oh my god, it was so funny. She loved that shit and would just laugh hysterically at Martin.
Shout out to Big E's. Big E says, "Just buy what the market says. Who cares what the apps say? The money book is the Teen Titans 12." I agree.
Yeah, which is why I have a Teen Titans 12.98 sitting back there.
You follow the money.
Right.
Follow the money.
All right, so going once, if I hadn't said already, Spidey Fan Jigs is already folded. Spidey Fan has the high bid at 75. Going once. We're going to wrap this up. Appreciate you guys getting up to 75. So going once to Spidey Fan.
Correct. Universe X, according to the labels, the first full appearance of the Batman Who Laugh is Teen Titans 12.
Going twice to Spidey Fan. He's the high bidder at 75. Somebody can go 76 if they want to keep this alive. Spidey Fan has the high bidder at 75.
Biggs, it sounds like most of your books, the one from Edwin and some from me, are shipping out tomorrow. So probably get them after Christmas.
All right, going 2.5. Spidey Fan is going to get this for $75, guys. Anybody can go 76 real quick. Signed by Clayton Crane, CGC 9.8.
Spidey Fan's good, people. So if it goes to him, that's all good.
Okay. All right, sold to Spidey Fan, $75. Thank you so much for that.
So Spidey Fan, I'm going to cover the shipping to you, but if you would like, I'll give you the option. If you would like to include shipping in your total, to put it, and it'll just go toward charity. So I'll give you that option, Spidey Fan. Like I say, I'll cover shipping to you, but if you'd like to include it in your total to Edwin, it'll just go to charity. So.
All right, so got that taken care of. A lot of Clayton Crane action, man, this auction. A lot of Clayton Crane.
Good stuff. Can't go wrong.
For sure. All right. I got a lot still going on here, guys.
Yes, you pay Edwin. Correct. Yes. Pay Edwin, please, for that.
It's down at the bottom, guys. It's been scrolling all night.
Scrolling across the bottom, strictlycomics@gmail.com. Don't spell it wrong like I did earlier, and send a free gift certificate to somebody else.
All right. So we will go. Let me see here.
You're right, Nemo. Although part of me is 181 is out of my budget. I really would love a nice copy of 180.
All right, guys, can I get up to 80 likes real quick? I think I was at 75, trying to get up to 100. I'd like to keep this going. What is it at right now?
76 likes, 70 people watching, and 3 chuckleheads. Thumbs down.
Okay. All right, guys, give me up to 80. I'd really appreciate it.
Theory, you're late with that. You're late with that bid, brother.
Or we just need one more thumbs up.
You're way late, brother. I tell you what, you didn't get the bid in, but take that 76 and give that cute dog some extra special treats for Christmas.
We're at 80.
All right. Thank you for that, guys. I really appreciate it. All right.
Oh, he was saying 76 likes. I'm sorry. Well, still give that pup some treats for Christmas.
All right. So we got 70 people watching. We're gonna go to one of the NY Warriors who has generously donated this year. We're gonna go to this guy right here. Does anybody know who this guy is?
No.
Wait.
Manny NYC.
Oh, Pooty. What up, Pooty?
Pooty, what is that?
Pooty Tang?
It's some slang.
Somebody had mentioned art earlier. Okay. So we're going to go to some art. He has generously donated 2 slabs. I don't know if we're going to get
the bird.
I don't know if we're going to get to both of them tonight, but I am going to get to this one because some people were wanting some artwork.
It's the Pooty. Yeah. Yeah.
So we're going to go right here. Manny NYC has generously donated this right here. It is Avengers Assemble #1. And let me show the banner. It is witness signature Terry Dotson signed with his sketch. It's a CBCS 9.8. And I don't know if you guys have easy access to Terry Dobson, but I don't.
I don't.
I know who she is. But he been, or I'm sorry. I was looking at
although his wife
does
work with him. Yeah. What's his wife's name? Yeah, we just both drew a blank on that. Yeah. Marie?
No, it's not Marie.
Well, anyways, this is starting off at 99 cents. It's a original sketch and signed CBCS 9.8.
Rachel.
Right.
Yeah,
Rachel.
She did that book for Image, right? Oh crap. She did a book. Rachel Dotson did a book just for Image. It was her own book. Somebody help me out in the chat.
Nope. Maui out.
No. I can think of Meredith Finch did a book.
There was a book with Meredith Finch. That's who I'm thinking of.
Rose.
Yeah, Rose. Meredith Finch. That's what I'm thinking of. Ignore me. Sorry.
Yeah, we pretty much just ignore you anyways.
That's all right, brother. I appreciate it.
Well, while you guys are talking, I got the high bid at $20. So
yeah, you're thinking of Meredith Finch. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, Meredith. Yeah.
Also, little known fact, if anybody's looking for a Meredith Finch run to read, she did the Zenoscope take on The Little Mermaid. It's like a 4-issue run. Incredible. Completely not what you would expect at all. It was great.
Yeah. And by the way, Ark, it's kind of the same way we ignore you in the whole Tennessee thing. We just cut you some slack on that.
I give 2 gulps of monkey piss. What you think?
Uncle Steve's a high bidder at 25.
I talked to somebody who went to Neyland, and they said you could tell where all the additions had been made, and the place looked like it was going to goddamn fall in on itself.
No, that place is amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. You get there at 7:30 game, 102,000 people singing Rocky Top. Nothing like it.
Do any of them know the whole, all of Rocky Top, or just the version they sing?
We know the whole thing.
I don't think you do.
Yeah.
It's sung to them in their crib.
No, they just get the one verse. I don't think the rest of them know it.
Yeah.
Because Fish covers Rocky Top, so I know all of Rocky Top.
Guys, right now, Uncle Ski has a high bid at 25. Biggie says that Terry Dotson doesn't really do sketches for people. He did that for Manny because he knows Manny.
Because Manny NYC is in the know.
What?
Manny NYC knows people.
Mm-hmm.
He gets donuts for people. And they drop donuts on his books,
Let me ask you guys a question for you guys who might have a little bit more knowledge on Terry Dobson than I do. What are some runs or books that he's done?
He did some
Captain
awesome.
Marvel,
Captain Marvel, yeah.
Avenging Spider-Man.
Mhm. Yeah, he's got that's like the first appearance of Captain Marvel.
Yeah,
That's a Terry
he
Dodson.
did Avenging Spider-Man #9 with Carol Danvers and Spider-Man.
Sorry, the time or something.
Manny and Terry are brony bros. Oh my god, that's hysterical.
Brony bro.
Yeah, you know, Manny's a big My Little Pony She-Ra
Okay,
fan.
so Avenging Spider-Man #9. Okay, the famous.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Harley
he did that
Quinn.
He's
Okay, so a lot of
underrated.
people.
Oh yeah, he did. Oh yeah, he did Wonder Woman. That's right.
He's Wonder Woman. He's a very underrated artist,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
I kind of get. Sometimes I get Terry Dodson and David Finch confused a lot of times, but very different artists.
Yeah, that's not David Finch right there.
No, I know. It's a short circuit in my brain that puts those two together. Red One. Okay. Yeah, I remember that.
So
Who bought the Clayton Crane, by the way? Was it Spidey fan?
Yeah, Spidey fan.
Okay.
So from what we know of this, Terry Dawson's artwork is not easy to get, guys. So
Spotty fan, if you want to hit me up on IG and with your address, I'm sure Edwin can send it to me. But if you want to go ahead and hit me up on IG with your address, Spotty fan, I'll go ahead and get this shipped out to you as quick as possible.
All right, I got payments from Vargas. Okay, let me see real quick. I got payment from Spidey fan. All right, so we're still trying to auction off this right here. Right now, Huda has it at $28. Vendors Assemble #1.
That is
CBCS 9.8.
That's the steal of the night. I can't even believe that's going for that.
Yeah, I probably have to bid on it because I like original artwork and it is slabbed, and the fact that he doesn't do a whole lot.
It's comically flawed, Spotty fan. It's got an underscore in it. But
Uncle Skeet at 30.
You should be able to find it. It's just got an underscore between comically and flawed.
Huda at 31. Uncle Skeet comes back at 32.
But yeah, if you do that, I'll go ahead and try my very best to get it sent out tomorrow, at latest Tuesday. I got to get all this stuff sent out before I leave, but
no internet. It's gonna be crazy.
that's all right. I'll be okay with it, man. I'm gonna turn my phone off and just enjoy it. Go back to a simpler time with no internet.
There you go.
Sunshine and liquor.
Woo.
Thought you were going to the gym a lot. What I heard.
Huh?
I thought you were going to the gym a lot.
No, I'm not. Jam a lot. What's that?
Gym. GYM. Gym.
Oh, no, not.
Oh.
I mean, I'm gonna try to go to the gym, and because I'm working on my weight loss, but I've lost 65 pounds, and I've got another 40 or 50 to go.
65 pounds. You lost a Backstreet Boy. Wow.
Yeah, exactly. So shipping's gonna be 15 from Manny NYC, Uncle Skeet. Because I don't think this is in Edwin's possession. Yeah, got to, man. Got to, Art. Try to hang around this earth for a little bit longer. You know, I want to enjoy all those years of Tennessee being terrible.
Well, there's been a lot of them, so
Yeah, there has. You lost that. You lost out on You lost out on what's his name? USC
The $49.
Lane Kiffin.
We already had him.
Oh, I know. Don't lie. I saw your post. It said
Oh,
bring
hell
back Lane Kiffin, make Tennessee mediocre again.
That's right. That was when we were 0-3, 0-4. It's like, good God, at least we were competitive. We're just getting slaughtered.
Those days of you competing with Alabama and Florida seem like a long time ago.
It's been a while. That's what happens when you go through 5 coaches.
I gotta tell you a funny story though, man. What year was that? I can't remember what year it was. 2001, maybe. We played Tennessee in the Peach Bowl in Atlanta. And I rode down to that game with a whole bunch of Tennessee fans and sat in the middle of the Tennessee section. And we beat Tennessee. We actually ran the Statue of Liberty play in that game. And the whole way down, whole lot of talking shit. Whole way back, not a lot of talking.
That's usually the case when you lose.
Yeah.
You don't really talk a lot when you lose.
Not a lot of talking. There wasn't a whole lot of Rocky Top on the way back.
Nope.
Who's the high bidder, guys? Is it
Big E's at 49.
Oh, he says he meant 50. Okay.
No, Joey Bag of Subs. I'm not going to a concert. I'm going on a cruise. Big E's meant 50. Okay.
All right, I got a clock going. I can't believe there's not really anybody interested in this. Guys, please don't let this go for $50. This is a Terry Dodson original artwork. From what I hear, he does not do a lot of stuff. This is your opportunity. It's still very, very cheap in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
CBCS 9.8. It's already slabbed, signed. Getting this slabbed alone is going to be like $30-$40. So,
yeah. And Comics for All People, I don't watch it, but my understanding is we are not only good in one sport, we are apparently very good in soccer. Go figure. I don't watch soccer, but apparently we're both men's and women's soccer. We're pretty good. So, but yeah, and we're decent in baseball too. But
timer's almost up. Anybody want to go 51?
Looks like Big E's home of the New York Warriors.
Well,
wait.
Probably, Uncle Skeet at 52. Now we're going to let him have it. Uncle Skeet at 52.
Yeah.
I was going to say going once, going twice anyway. So
yeah. So, all right. And then, like I said, we're all in his to make money for charity. So,
yeah.
Uncle Skeet, you're at 52. Big E's. Let us know what you want to do, brother.
I appreciate that bid, Uncle Skeet. Thank you for that.
We'll find out. Comics for All People. We'll find out. Me and Roman Curtis have $100 on it going to charity. So
Big E's at 55.
And a 1 month ban.
And a 1 month ban from YouTube. So yeah. So there's a lot riding on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and for charity, I hope one of you guys do lose, and you want to buy your way back into YouTube for.
Yeah, I will say this: Roman's not around. Roman's not around for me to validate this. But if Clemson wins, obviously Roman is on the hook for $100 to charity, right?
Mm-hmm.
If Clemson wins by more than 14. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will also donate $50 to Hero Initiative.
Okay.
14 or more than 14?
More than 14. More than 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
So, well, it may or may not. It might, again, 31-0. Remember that.
Archangel keeps popping in and out.
He just keeps popping in and out to give me shit is what he keeps doing.
He talks junk and then he gets out.
I know. And for somebody who's got as much money of mine as Archangel, I expected a little more respect. Because that dude's got mad money from me. So you lose, you off YouTube for a month. Yes, that is correct. Comics for all people. We did $100 bet. So the loser, if Ohio State wins, I pay $100. If Clemson wins, Roman Curtis pays $100, and the loser is off YouTube for a month without, or we can pay $200 to buy our way back in. That was the deal we made.
All right, Biggie's fold. So I'm going to say going once to Uncle Skeet. He's the high bidder at 60. Going once to Uncle Skeet, and then we're going to move on. We've been sitting on this for a while, but I really appreciate it. You guys we're able to get it up to $60. So if anybody wants to go 61, you can. Please be mindful that this is not in my possession, so it's going to be $15 for shipping. $60 right now is a high bidder going to Uncle Skeet. Yeah, a lot of the times if there's just a picture, it's because it's not in my possession. If it's in my possession, I'll usually just physically show it.
I feel like I should dig up something else to sell.
You're good, man. I got a lot still to get through. So,
all right.
I mean, unless you really got your heart set on it, that's fine. But I still have a lot still.
Oh, who bought the sketch? Brian B bought the sketch, but he said it's sent to you, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You could just actually, if you send that out soon, man. I was thinking about taking one of those slabs and just putting it up in the charity auction.
I'll send it out tomorrow. Hopefully.
So if you can kind of maybe well, shoot, I was gonna say if you could time it to where you get to me on Saturday, but
I'll send it. Your slabs, one of them's the art germ, and the other one is
you know what? It's not gonna get to me either way because with that art, we just got in the Amazon locker, so they don't even have too many of them.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna have to sign for it and pick it up somewhere.
Yeah, I want to send a signature confirmation, especially with the art. So,
all right, I'm gonna say sold to Uncle Skeet. Nobody really is coming in on this, so Uncle Skeet, thank you so much.
That is not happening. Joey Bag of Sevens.
What's up?
He said, "Shave my head." That's not happening.
Uncle Ski, send $15 plus 6075 to Strictly Comics at Gmail, comics with an X.
Yep.
It's been scrolling at the bottom all night, guys. Please send friends and family. Some of you guys had sent in goods and services. I mean, that's fine, but just try to add 3% so PayPal doesn't get the fees.
Yeah. Joey Bag of Sevens, if it does make you feel better, twice I grew my hair out for Locks of Love and cut it off and donated it. So if that makes you feel any better, I'm not shaving my head, but I did twice grow my hair out and cut off 18 inches of ponytail and donated it to Locks of Love. So.
All right. I got so much to choose from. Thank you guys for donating. Thank you to all the donors for donating. I think I'm going to do 2 more, and then we'll wrap it up because we're already getting over 4 hours. We'll do. Let me see. We'll go here to Tamu, right? We said it right, Tamu. He has a couple more donations. We're going to get to one of them tonight. The other one's going to have to wait until next week. But he has donated this right here, starting at 99 cents. First appearance of the New Warriors, Thor, the Mighty Thor, 411 and 412. This is a set. He says all his books. He didn't give me a breakdown on everything because he donated so much. But he said everything is around the VF plus the near mint range. And I think that would probably be the same that applies to this. I'll say $5 shipping because I've seen that's usually kind of what he does when he sells books on Instagram. So I'll just kind of call it for him and say $5 shipping because these are not in my possession. But it's the first appearance of the New Warriors and the cameo of New Warriors. Starting bid at 99 cents. Got Who-Dat at 99 cents. J-Rod coming in at $8. Appreciate that, J-Rod.
Some good Thors here. Yep. First appearance of the New Warriors. Awesome stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I have these already too. All right, 36 Chambers at 10. Roman Curtis at 11. Appreciate those bids, you guys. And I do believe it's going to be about $5 shipping for just the 2 books. First appearance of the New Warriors, you guys. What's the speculation on these characters? Are they going to be in a TV series or a movie, or what's going on?
Who knows? I haven't heard yet. Probably.
Because they've gotten kind of hot over the past year or so.
36.
37 to Joe 47771. Roman Curtis, you got to go 38, brother. Joe 4771 was already at 37. Roman Curtis says he go 38. I just thought that there was speculation talk of New Warriors popping up in a movie or something like that, because this just kind of came out of nowhere. It just kind of got hot. But I could be wrong. First appearance of the New Warriors, Mighty Thor 411 and 412. I know, Spidey fan, isn't Look at what Spidey fan says. He says it's a travesty that these books have more movement than a Dobson sketch.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Wow. Ain't that the truth? Roman Curtis is the high bidder right now at $38. $38. We're going to probably do maybe 1 or 2 more auctions, guys, and we're going to probably wrap this up. Roman Curtis, the high bidder at $38. Well, I'm getting tired. It's been a long freaking day. Joe 471 folds. J-Rod folds. I do got a timer going. I'll keep it up for a little bit, but right now the high bidder is Roman Curtis. Sorry, that's something else.
Mr. Steal Your Books, Roman Fisk.
Oh, no wonder it's my timer for my mids.
I don't know if you, Roman, I don't know if you heard, brother. Since you're bidding, I'm assuming you're listening. When Clemson beats Ohio State by more than 2 touchdowns, I will go ahead and add $50 that I will donate in addition to the 100 that you're putting up. So,
The rest of your Christmas present is like gift cards.
You know we're gonna leave this house a mess when we leave, right?
Nope.
Man, ain't nobody cleaning up tomorrow.
I'm cleaning up tomorrow.
You got to go to work.
I don't got to go to work. Thank God.
I mean, I'll do what I can, but what do I have to do tomorrow? I got to meet up this guy to give him his books that I press so I can get paid. And I still have a couple books I have to press.
You're on live mic there, Edwin, right?
Yeah, we got to figure out your financial situation out too, because
She said we can
Nope, obviously not.
Obviously, he doesn't. But Roman Curtis is still high bidder at 38.
okay,
Good job.
you have to show me how to do that. Actually, since we're
Dave, I
gonna
can
do
do it
that,
myself.
yeah, since we're gonna do that, just take out of the savings.
This small slice of Strictly Comics personal life is brought to you by YouTube.
Don't forget, we have to.
Oh, sign.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you just put it on mute. There you go.
Good job. Good job. That's funny. It's funny, I say.
Hey, Justin, I also have a box that will hopefully be shipping out to you tomorrow as well, full of magic stuff.
Okay.
All right. So has this moved at all since it was on 38 by Roman Curtis?
I don't
30.
think so.
Okay.
Uncle Skeet just sent payment for something. Text the collector just went 39.
Nice. Yeah, Uncle Skeet got the Dotson sketch cover.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Uncle Skeet, yeah, I got payment. I just see it. And then
Aren't you in like somewhere down south, Comics for All People? Like, I don't even really want to hear what you have to say about this particular game. No offense.
guys, hold on a second. Let me move. All right, so Text Collector came in at 39.
Yeah, Text the Collector's at 39 on this particular lot. And Uncle Skeet said he sent you payment for the Dodson sketch.
I got it. Yeah, I got it. And then hold on a second. So Vargas was asking me a question. Give me a second, Vargas. I'll get with you in a little bit, man.
And Spotty Fan, I got your stuff on IG, so I will get this book shipped out to you as quick as possible.
So Texas the high bid. I'm gonna just say going once already because it's been a lot of time for just $1 increase. So I'll say going once to Text the Collector.
You're from North Carolina? Come on, man. And you're pulling for Ohio State? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Roman Curtis folds.
David, we're bidding on the Thor 411, 412 for experience with the new
Uncle Skeet, usually the best way is to put it in the comments of your PayPal payment. But if you did not do that, then just please send an email to Edwin and outline exactly, what you bought, your YouTube name, your real name, and your address is probably the best way to go about that.
Yeah. And guys, just keep in mind, I'm not, I'm sitting on the payments, everybody's payments until all items have been received. And until everybody's paid, until all items have been received. It's the same as we did last year. For anybody who doesn't know, I think I sent the payment out about 3 weeks after I sent a screenshot to all the donors. So I was
big shout out to Silver Age Dave. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate it.
All right, going twice to Text Collector.
You're not in Hawaii anymore, Seeking Near Mint. I know you moved. I was Silver away.
Anybody want to round this up to an even 40? All right. And say sold to Text the Collector. Thank you for that text. All right. What do you guys want to see next?
Something I don't want to bid on.
Text the Collector is going to be $39 plus $5, so $44 total to Strictly Comics with an X at Gmail. These are not in my possession, so it's going to be $5 for shipping. And for anybody who's just jumped on, all items have been shipped out from last week. All items. From
no, they haven't.
That have won. Well, except for Adam.
No, they haven't. But they're going out tomorrow.
But other than Adam, all items have been shipped out by the donors, guys.
Yeah,
all items have been shipped out.
Lon Espinoza, Craig 69, who bought on I'm not sure if it was Chat RCG or Thorough's auction, and Chat RCG, your friend who bought the Star Wars and the book that you bought, the sketch cover, those still have to go out. They will go out tomorrow, guaranteed. And then tonight's auctions are Spotty Fan and the book to Edwin, and me and Edwin will work out whatever. So, but Spotty Fan, I'll do my best to get your book out tomorrow.
Did I already do that Greg Horn Black Cat variant?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I did it already.
No, you
When
didn't.
she was laying on her side?
No, you didn't.
All right, I'm gonna have to upload it another time. Let's do this right here. We'll go to this guy again. He's got such good stuff, man. Brian B. If anybody's in Miami area, go to Phil's Comic Shop and visit Brian B.
You just hope, but not Black Hat. Yeah, and Brian B., your avatar there of Fantastic Four 112, I sold my copy of that book. So if you got a high copy of that one, man, hit a brother up. Because I sold mine and I shouldn't have because I'm an idiot. So great cover, great avatar.
All right. So Brian B was able to organize many donations from 3 sources, and they said I did not do it. So I'm going to go ahead and go to it real quick. We're going to go to this one right here. Black Cat #1, signed by Greg Horn. All right. And it's got a COA by Greg Horn. Beautiful, gorgeous cover. She looks like a porn star, but that's okay, right?
That makes me think David Finch.
Black Cat #1. Starting bid 99 cents, guys.
So I don't know how many more rounds you're going. So this is not CGC. This is Greg Horn signed Black Cat with a COA. David Seeking Nearman Comics. If you're saying MYX #3 CGC 9.8, I don't know if one of those is up for auction. However, I am in the market for one. So if you would like to make me a deal on one, my friend, I would love it. That would be great. And then Spotty Fan is asking you, Edwin, if the Captain Marvel 9.8, I think it was the #1. If you can put that up tonight.
Which one? The Captain Marvel?
Captain Marvel 9.8. I think it was the Captain Marvel #1. I remember you showed a picture of it as like a Lou Lou variant. He's asking if you could do that. Theory, my budget is broke budget. So, yeah.
Adam's running on fumes, guys.
Yeah, we're on vapor, Cougar. We're on vapor.
Man. All right, so Charles, you at 20, Uncle Skeet at 25. Guys, this is Greg Horn variant. This is donated by Greg Horn and his representatives. He signed it, and then he also gave a COA to go along with it. Here's a picture of the COA real quick.
Broke does not mean $750.
So this book has a COA and it's signed. Okay. And right now the high bidder is Big Ben 70 for $30. I appreciate that bid. Big Ben, I appreciate all the bids from low budget, Uncle Ski, Charles U. Then we also got Charles U came in at 30, but you got to go 31 because Big Ben was first at 30, Charles. I'll tell you what, man. I sent in 2 Coyote #11s.
Oh, nice.
9.8 candidates for the Todd McFarlane.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah. I hope they come back 9.8.
If they come back 9.8, sell one to me.
One of them, I think worst case scenario will be 9.6, but I got to be honest with you. If one of those, if only one comes back as a 9.8, it'll probably stay in my PC for a little while.
So I sent it in low dollar books because there's like 8 million of them. I sent in a Spider-Man #1 and a Spawn #1, but they were both in CBCS 9.8 slabs.
And you sent them slab?
I sent them a slab and paid them $5 to crack them.
Oh man.
And we'll see what happens.
I would have cracked them out myself before I did that.
It's just safer shipping.
Yeah, but you don't want them to think like, oh, it's CBCS, so we got to automatically downgrade them because of that.
I mean, the way the rules go, I mean, they shouldn't really do that. Oh, it broke me in 750. I would probably do that, actually, seeking your mint, now that I think about it. So if somebody wants to sell me a NYX #3 9.8 for 750, I would probably work on that.
Charles, you at 35. Appreciate that. Need Mo Comics says Greg Horn knows how to draw women. Yes, he does.
He takes his cues from well, I don't know if I should say this or not, but my understanding is Greg Horn takes his cues for drawing women from certain women in a certain profession.
Big Ben at 40. Thank you, Big Ben.
Who am I talking about? We've already said 18 or older. He draws after porn stars.
I figured, because he did the Janet Jameson comic book. I forgot what it was called.
Oh yeah, he totally draws after porn stars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, comics for all people. That cat is sexy, isn't she? It's I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, if you have the mask off and then you put the mask on, can you really not know who that is?
Like if she had some glasses on, oh my god!
It looks like she's just got glasses on. I mean, you're gonna not know that's what's her name? Felicia. What's Black Cat's name? Is it Felicia? No, it's not Felicia. What's Black Cat's real name?
Felicia Hardy.
Felicia Hardy.
Yeah. Okay. So I had the first name right. Okay.
Yeah. Felicia Hardy. Yeah.
Charles, you have 45. Thank you, Charles. You Felicia Hardy. Yeah. So thank you, chat.
Yeah. He's saying that's Greg Land that draws after porn stars. He's probably right. Not a pervert. It's a fact, Joe. Look it up. It's totally a fact.
Thank you for all 58 people who are still watching us. Yeah. Big Ben folds.
And
does anybody not have to go to work tomorrow? Is anybody going to work for like a day or two and then?
I don't. No, I'm done.
Okay.
I worked on Friday. I worked on Friday, and I do not go back to work until January 7th.
Nobody likes you.
I know, right? Nobody says it.
Yeah.
The silence is basically saying that we're all hating you in our minds right now.
I go back to work January 7th. So
I hate you.
Dave in the Cave says I'm quote working tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the way a lot.
Right.
I think that's the way working. I think that's the way a lot of people are. Uncle Skeet's off for 2 weeks. Nice.
36 times he's off till Thursday. That's good. It's not bad.
That's not bad.
6 day or a 5 day.
I end up having to use like 6 days of vacation mixed in with our holidays to be out for a little over 2 weeks.
Big Lion Cat in the house. How you doing, Big Lion Cat? Got some books we're auctioning off for charity, Mr. Big Lion Cat. Go ahead and give us a thumbs up if you guys have not already. Right now, the high bidder goes to Charles Yu for $45. Anybody can come at 46 or just round it up to 50. We have a COA with this, a Greg Horn signed variant with a COA. And guys, just real quick, this is not in my possession, so I'm going to say shipping is going to be $5. Again, this is not in my possession, so I'm going to say shipping is $5. Very nice black cat cover. Right now, the high bidder goes to Charles Yu for $45. Anybody can go up 46 or 50 at any moment. I'm going to start running the timer here in just a second. Timer is going now. Okay, so Brian B, Take the Time Collectibles, says free shipping. He says he will take care of it, so you don't even have to worry about it. Right now, the high bid still goes to Charles Yu for 45. So does anybody want to go 50 or 46? It's all good. So I'll go into charity, guys. Uh-oh. Looks like we got another super chat. Whoa, thank you, Uncle Steve, for that super chat. Really appreciate it, bro. $1.99 super chat. Thank you, guys. Let me put a little green action on that, man. Oh, that's why it's not green, because I had the small banner up. Uncle Skeet. Where'd you get that name from, Uncle Skeet? Appreciate that $1.99 super chat. Need more comics. I think we'll do one or two more after this. He wants to know if this is the last book. I don't think so. Silence is golden. Greg Horn's signature looked like a spoon passing between two straws. Now you can't unsee it. All right, so that is a timer.
I just got back. It looked like Uncle Skeet sent a super chat.
Yes, he did. Appreciate that.
And what did White Whale say? Greg Horn's signature looks like a spoon passing two straws. That's funny. There are some Greg Horn signatures out there where he signs his full name. Those are really, really expensive. Just as an FYI out there, if anybody runs across one or whatever, there's some Greg Horn signatures where he signs his whole name, and they're really expensive.
So real quick, going once to Charles Yu. We're going to wrap this up, and we're going to move on, guys. I'll do one or two more. Going once to Charles Yu. Let me see what I can do next while people are pondering. Got 54 people watching. Let me see.
Goblin King, the only original art I have left, I'm probably keeping for myself, and I'd be hesitant to bring it up just because I don't know if it'd bring exactly what it's worth. I might be talked into a piece. The piece I bring up would be
Going twice to Charles Yu. Going twice.
It would be Philip Tan, Dark Side sketch, head sketch. But I think I'm going to pass for right now, unless I could guarantee that it would bring serious.
Yeah, that's a really nice sketch, man. I would probably hold off on that one.
Yeah, I'm probably going to hold off on that.
That would be more like that. You know what I've toyed around with the idea of is raffle, and then having it all go to charity. Though we raffle something off, that might be something to consider.
Yeah, the two sketches I have, I really want to keep. Well, I have a Ken Lashley Black Panther sketch cover. I have the Philip Tan Dark Side head sketch, and then I have a full pencils, full body Ron Lim Thanos, but that's not going to go up for sale. So I'm just trying to debate with that whether I should get it inked by somebody who inks Ron Lim or what to do with that. But that's unfortunately it's not going up for sale. I would consider selling the Philip Tan Dark Side, but any Captain Marvel books? Yes, there is one Nemesis Prime.
I'm getting it ready.
Somebody else had requested it as well. It's a Captain Marvel number 9.8. It's one of the variants. I can't remember who did the variant. So yeah, that's coming up real quick. Like,
all right, so this is sold to Charles Yu. Congratulations. Let me go ahead and write that down.
Yeah.
So it's going to be $50 total. Charles Yu, you're going to have to send $5 shipping. Please send friends and family. 45 plus 5.
Can I interrupt?
No. I'm sorry. Brian B said he shipped it for free, so I'm sorry. So it's just $45.
Can I interrupt real quick? Justin, yeah, total where we're at.
Oh no, I'll work on that.
Yeah, we've been kind of all over the place a little bit. Let me go ahead and remove this. All right, guys. Right now we are at 81 likes. If I can get 9 more likes, I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next item. I'd like to get as close to 100 or up to 100 if possible. We've been pretty consistent at getting 100 likes. So if I could get 9 more, I'd really appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and look for the next item. I'm going to do 1 or 2 more items tonight, and then we're going to wrap this up. We're already going over what I said I was going to do, but it's been a good night. Adam's not going to be with us after this week, so let's go ahead and get the likes up to 90, and I'm going to actually get the next item prepared. A lot of people have been asking about this Captain Marvel. I think I'm going to go ahead and run it. But the picture setup is going to be sideways, guys, and the reason being is because I was not planning on auctioning this off this week, so I did not have time to properly prepare a good edit. So it's going to be sideways, but it's going to be loaded in the picture for everybody to check out.
You might get more viewers next week when I'm not here.
All right, right now we're sitting at 82 likes. So if you guys could get me up to 90, I'd really appreciate that. If there's 8 more likes out there, go ahead and send them our way. And I'm going to go ahead and get ready
You got 54 people watching, so.
No, I know, but a lot of people are in and out. So there's probably a lot of new people that are here. But I think we got 9 likes and within 55 people, right? We got 9. Got 84. All right, let me go ahead and close this out.
We are over $1,000 for the night.
Okay, nice.
I can believe it. Universe X, unfortunately. But and Nemo, like I said, Nemo says you're going to get more viewers when I'm gone next week. So I don't do Facebook either, Goblin King. I don't do the book face. I don't prescribe to that. So
I appreciate the thumbs up, guys. I got 86. Can I get 4 more? Are there 4 more thumbs up out there?
So Goblin King, these are not every week. Edwin does a affordable auction that we've been doing on Sunday nights. All the dislikes are because of flawed. Thank you, Joey Bag of Sevens. You're right. I won't deny that. So Goblin King, he does an affordable auction on Sundays. Just started back up. They used to happen quite a bit back in the past, and we just kind of started those back up. And however, this auction is probably going to go. It's scheduled to go last week, this week, and next Sunday is the original schedule. However, if there are enough donations that it needs to go another week to cover all the donations, then it will go another week. That being said, once the charity auction is over, I'm sure Edwin will pick back up with the affordable auctions on Sundays. I don't know that for a fact. He can correct me or whatever. But Goblin, so that's the deal, Goblin King. The charity auction is last week, this week, and next week, assuming we get through all of the donations.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably get into. I have a feeling we're gonna probably do at least one more on January the 5th.
There you go. There you go.
So I can't guarantee it, but it's kind of looking like that. Guys, I got 87 likes. Can I get 3 more likes out there? Anybody? Just give me 3 more. We got 58 people watching. If I can get 3 more likes, get me up to 90. We'll go ahead and do our last item. We'll get at least one more item, but we're getting near the end here, guys.
All right, hang on. Let me show something while you're waiting on some likes.
If you're on the panel, you should be liking it anyway. So, all right. 2 more likes, guys, and we'll go ahead and wrap this up. Appreciate it. I appreciate everything. It just helps with the algorithm and getting notifications out to people, reminders and whatnot. Kind of need it. I go through a lot of work to try to prepare and get people to share this. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, big shout out to everybody who shares and reposts on Instagram. All right, we got 90. Thank you so much, everybody. What do you got to say, Adam?
Just to say, no, he asked. I figured I'd show it while you're waiting on some likes. This is not up for sale. Okay, let's be really, really clear about that. But Goblin King asked about the size of the how big is the dark side? So here it is.
That's like a 8 by 11.5.
Yeah, it's probably it's on a regular piece of paper. So yeah, 8.5 by 11.
Mm-hmm.
Or what? No, it's actually shorter than that. It's the page it's on is like 7 by 10.5. So,
who's that drawn by?
That's drawn by Philip Tan.
Nice.
Very
nice.
Yeah, drawn in ink by Philip Tan. So
wow.
just to be clear, this is not up for sale.
Bidding is at 51.
Yeah, no. This is not up for sale currently. Just I thought I'd show it off since somebody was
people are bidding on it.
No.
100 pesos.
No. 80.
No, not up for sale. Somebody asked to see it, so I thought I'd show it. Not up for sale.
115, 130.
Not up for sale.
Let's just say this, guys. That sketch usually goes for like around $600, $700, and up to $800.
Yeah. So not up for sale.
Yeah.
So if anybody wants to like talk to me on IG or something like that, we can talk, but not up for sale. Most likely going on the wall. Okay. So, but somebody asked to see it, so I thought I'd throw it out there while we were waiting on some other people to get the likes out there. And no, we're not paying in pesos or yen.
Okay.
All right, so let's go ahead and do another one, and then we'll see if we'll go any more after this, guys. Again, because I was not preparing to auction this item off, but people were asking about it. It's going to be sideways because it's not enough picture to cover everything, and I want to show it to you guys because I do not have this in my possession. So here it is. It is Captain Marvel #1. It is a U variant. This is donated by an anonymous donor. Let me see real quick. Let me just zone out like this. We'll do it like this. So starting bid is going to be 99 cents. This is Captain Marvel #1. It's a U variant. Go ahead and take a screenshot and then turn your phone upright or whatever. Starting bid is going to be 99 cents, guys. Because this is not in my possession, it's going to be $15 shipping. $15 shipping. Captain Marvel #1, CGC 9.8, U variant by an anonymous donor. An anonymous donor.
Yeah, Lionel Francis U 1 in 25 retailer incentive. From 2014.
Actually, let me see if I can do this. I've got an idea. Let me try something different.
Spotty fan at $43. Beat me by 13. 50 from 36 Chambers. This is a really cool cover.
Yeah, I didn't know how popular this was going to be.
I'm gonna bid on it too.
Me too. Again. Dang it. That was what now I got a backspace.
So it is a 9.8, you guys. High bid $60 to 36 Chambers. So CGC 9.8, Captain Marvel #1, U variant, if I'm saying that right. U.
Yeah, it's Lionel Francis U.
Okay. 50 shekels. 65 to Golden State. It is a nice cover. I mean, I'm not a Captain Marvel fan, but I know there's some really, really expensive covers out there for Captain Marvel.
The Adam Hughes is probably the big one.
Yeah, but that one's hard to find.
Yeah, the Adam Hughes is probably the biggest one. Comic Flawed, who did the art. I guess you're asking about the sketch I showed. It was Philip Tan.
So right now, Exile State is running away with this at $65. He's the high bidder. Guys, keep in mind you have to pay $15 for shipping because this is not in my possession. It is in possession of the anonymous donor who has graciously donated like 4 or 5 items this year. And this donor has been very generous. He donated heavily last year. I think he donated probably up to about $1,000 worth of money raised and donations. It's a CGC 9.8. Nemesis Prime in on the action. He's the high bidder at 66. Appreciate that, Nemesis Prime. And thank you to all 52 people who are still watching us. $36 Chambers at 70. You know, I was watching over the weekend. I was watching in Endgame again. I just had a little bit of time, and it still holds up, man. It's still Very good film, even after seeing it 2 times already.
Yeah, the first one does. The second one, not so much.
You didn't like Endgame?
No, I did. It just doesn't have a lot of rewatchability. I think it was good. No, it was great. I just don't think it has a lot of rewatchability.
Mm. Now you have to go back and watch it and see if you can, in the spot where there's 2 Captain Americas, see if you can see the 3rd Captain America.
Nemesis Prime at 72. Appreciate that bid, Nemesis Prime.
Time travel is crazy.
I mean, here's what I took notice when I was watching it for the 3rd time. The final battle at the end, from beginning to end, took about an hour. I kid you not. From when Thanos just fires on the Avengers with those missiles from the sky, after he snaps the fingers and brings all life back, all the way to when Doctor Strange has opened up the portals and everybody from Wakanda and the everybody's just kind of coming into the portals. That entire process was about an hour long. That final battle.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was great. It was great.
Adam has 0 rewatchability. Love you too, man. Love you too. Happy holidays.
You guys think we're going to get Secret Wars? That's going to be the next big thing, you think? That's what's floating around.
I'm open for Annihilation.
I mean, everybody's also talking about that, they're going to be in space a lot, so a lot of cosmic action going on. All right, Nemesis Prime right now is getting this at 72. Does anybody want to go 73? Yeah, Big Ben, I'd love to see Secret Wars. Hence the reason why Disney was really big on bringing back Spider-Man, I would think. 100 likes for one more book. If I get 100 more if I get up to 100 likes, I think I could probably pump out one more book. Let me see real quick. All right.
Yeah, I haven't seen Doom.
Mm-hmm.
He said get Doom and there it'll be awesome. I don't know if he's talking about Dr. Doom, but I think I thought he was talking about Doom 143, and I haven't seen Doom.
I assume he's talking about Dr. Doom.
I thought he was talking about Doom 143, and I haven't seen him.
Yeah, I think Dr. Doom would definitely do very good. Yeah, right. Dr. Doom. Okay, yeah.
Come back to me after this. Now do one more thing.
All right, I'm going to say going once to Nemesis Prime. There hasn't been any movement yet on this book. He's currently the high bidder at $72. Going once to Nemesis Prime. Does anybody want to go 73? It is going to be $15 shipping. It's not in my possession. But right now, the high bidder is Nemesis Prime at 72. Appreciate the bid, Nemesis Prime. Does anybody want to go 73? While you guys are thinking about it, we are at 92 likes. I will go one more if we get up to 100 likes. So if you haven't hit the like button, do so already.
I'll go one more, but it's going to be expensive.
You are?
Yeah.
You don't have to.
I know. I'll go one more, but it's gonna be real expensive.
You're not gonna start at 99 cents, are you?
No.
Okay.
No. This is gonna be for anybody who wants to really pay up for charity. Because because I could because I could use the money myself, and I would much rather how do I say this without being a shady motherfucker? I could use this cash myself.
Real quick, going twice to Nemesis Prime.
So somebody's gonna have to pay up because they really want it and they want to give it to charity.
All right, guys, get up to 8 more likes, and we'll do at least one more. Right now, we're sitting at 92. I know I got 8 likes.
Did you come up with a total for us yet, Justin?
Yeah,
we're over $1,000.
Yeah, we broke 1,100 so far
tonight. So 1,100 plus.
Immortal Biggie Shaq. I'm doing sideways because I was not prepared to auction this item off tonight. It was going to go next week, but
not shady.
Asking about it.
Not shady, Joey Bag of Sevens. This is just something I don't really want to sell, and it's whatever.
But he's willing to give it up if it goes for the right price for charity.
93.
I'm willing to give it up for charity for the right price. You know what I mean? And this is going to be. I'll probably overprice it. I'll probably price it over what it's worth, maybe. But
I'll say this, Adam. Hold on a second. We got 93 thumbs up. Get me up to 100. We'll do what Adam wants to do. If people are not interested in his asking price, I'll still do an item.
Okay.
But I need 7 more likes, guys, because it is getting late. We got about 50 people watching. I think that we can get 7 likes out of the 50.
Yeah. All I'm saying, Joey, Bag of Sevens, is this is something I could really stand to sell and put some money back in my pocket because to help my own financial situation, which is not great right now with the holidays. But if somebody wants to pay the price, I'll do it for charity.
Appreciate it, Immortal Biggie Shaq. Need 6 more. 6 more. 6 more. Didn't realize it was a struggle to get the likes. I guess everybody who's watching now has already done it. But if you haven't already, just let me get 6 more likes. We got potentially 2 more items up for bid.
I don't know who else is who's still in the chat.
I'm gonna say sold real quick to Nemesis Prime. Congratulations, Nemesis Prime. You are the winner. Thank you very much for your bids. It's going to be 72 plus 15 for shipping. So 87 total to Strictly Comics at Gmail. Let me go ahead and give you proper respect for winning. Nemesis Prime, $72. I got to write this down because I wasn't planning on auctioning this item off tonight. I like Nemesis Prime, man. He seems like he's a Transformer G1 lover.
I love some G1. I want to go back and start collecting G1 Transformers, but it's just expensive.
I collect the loose figures. I mean, I'll buy them incomplete, and gradually find pieces here and there as I'm shopping. So right now we got 95 likes, guys. Give me 5 more if you haven't already. Let me see what I could possibly do. Adam,
we just need 2 more because that'll be 100 total. Dislikes and likes count the same.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we'll roll with that. That's fine. Adam, you got me curious, man, on what you're thinking, man.
Just let me know. Run them up.
All right.
Barbarian Kung Fu says he has lots of G1 Transformers for sale.
Yeah, I know. Big E's bought some of them.
Off of you?
No, off of Immortal Biggie Shaq.
All right, we'll roll with it anyways. We got 94 thumbs up, 3 thumbs
All
down.
right. It may not sell. I'm going to ask a lot for it. Okay.
Okay.
I have no idea what these sell for. And I could really stand to put this money in my pocket. But if somebody wants to pay up for it for charity, then I'll do it. So I'm going to ask a lot for it. And if I'm out of line, I'm out of line. I can't help that. Okay. I'll put this up right here. And I'm gonna say I have no idea how much a Philip Tan commission goes for. I'm sure it's not cheap. So I'm gonna put it up for, and again, like I said, I could use this money, but if it's for a good cause, then it's okay. I'm gonna put this up for $450.
Wow.
And that may be overpriced. That may be underpriced. I don't know. Okay. I have no idea how much a Philip Tan commission goes for. I have no idea how much a Philip Tan head sketch goes for. I don't. Like I'm saying, I don't know. But if anybody would like to buy this and put the money toward charity, I will give it up and have all the money go toward charity, toward the Heroes Initiative. So, I mean, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm overpriced. I don't know if I'm underpriced. I don't know if I'm right on the money. I have no idea. But
well, I got some ideas. So let's think about this because I think that your offer is pretty generous. That is a beautiful, very detailed head sketch. I don't know how easily Philip Tan's commissions are available. I do know that the Harley Quinn rebirth that I have, he sold his pencils of that page for $9,900.
Yeah.
So I think that this is easily a $500 piece. One of the things I want to suggest, Adam, and you can just think about this, whether or not you want to do this. If anybody's willing to commit to this, do you think that you would entertain like maybe $200-$300 up front and maybe the rest of it paid off in 30 days or less?
Yeah, I would do a payment plan. Again, all payments would be to Strictly Comics because, again, I would love to have this pad my bank account, but we're here to raise money for a good cause that I believe in. So I'm willing to put this up. So if I'm overpriced, I apologize. If I'm not, then how did I get it? I got this Patrick Seacrest Kelly. I got this as part of a $1,000 mystery lot that I bought from Keep It Thorough. So I paid $1,000 for a mystery lot, and it had this in it. So I imagine Keep It Thorough got this sketch done.
Can you give us a close up on that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So here is the Philip Tan 2017.
Yeah, I like that.
And again,
he's the guy with the Omega beams, right?
I don't want to sell it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's why I'm asking up for a charity. You know what I mean? It's a beautiful head sketch. Philip Tan has done lots of dope Red Sonja. I mean, all kinds of other stuff. So I'm throwing up there at a high price that if somebody wants to pay it, it'll go toward a great cause and charity. If not, this will get framed and go on my wall, you know?
Well, I'll tell you what, they got something to chew on. So,
yeah. So, I mean,
here's what we'll do. Go ahead and give it one more proper, intro. We'll go to my item, and then we'll come back to that.
That's
to see if
fine.
they're
So
interested.
what did I say? 450.
Yeah, and a possible payment plan if anybody's interested.
Possible. So like I say, I'm more than happy to keep this, but if anybody wants to pay up for it for purposes of charity, I will let it go. Yeah, something to think about. I mean, that's the best I can do.
Yeah, so we had a Clayton Crane last week that went for about 400. So this, which is in way much more detail. Philip Tan is definitely well known. He's been around for a while. We had a Blade art piece go for 75 earlier today.
Yeah, that went cheap. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
But it's going to go to a really good home. And if I ever get Wesley Snipes to do a private signing, that's going to be like the first thing he signs.
Yeah, this went stupid cheap, by the way. But congratulations to you, Edwin, on behalf of Brian B.
Mm-hmm.
But this one I can't let go that cheap. I'll just assume keep it, But if anybody wants it and wants to pay up for charity, I'll let it go.
Let's do this. Just do some research. Go to eBay. Go to Comic Link. Go and see what Philip Tan's artwork will sell for. Yes, Barbarian Kung Fu. It is Dark Side.
Yeah, and I may be asking over what his goes for, and if that's the case, I don't give a shit. I'm holding it out, for whatever. So if it doesn't sell for charity, it doesn't sell. It's fine. Theory, I see your comment, and I will hold that. I will definitely. I'm trying to do. Oh my god, I'm trying to do my best to donate for charity. But you just. Oh Lordy!
But if nobody bids, then
nobody bid on this because I would love an NYX number 3. So, oh God, you just killed me there, Theory.
Just think about it. We're gonna move on. Just y'all just kind of ponder.
It's for charity if anybody wants it.
I don't want to disrupt anything, Adam. So we'll go ahead and move on. A lot of conflicted thoughts going on right now in everybody's mind. So this is going to be the last item up for bid tonight, you guys. I'm going to go ahead and go to this guy one more time. Brian B. Take the Time Collectibles. He organized donations between 3 different donors, himself included. And I don't think I did this already, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did I do this already?
No. I should do it last week.
Huh?
I haven't seen it today.
Okay. This is Deceased number 1, another Greg Horn variant, signed by Greg Horn, and it has a COA, guys. Here's a COA that comes with it. Starting bid is going to be 99 cents. Thank you, Brian B. I appreciate that. There's so much going on. Sometimes it can be a little difficult to keep track of everything. This is the last item up for bid tonight, you guys. We're not going to be here again until next week. So here's your COA, and it's going to be Deceased number 1, Greg Horn variant, signed by Greg Horn. The thing I love about Greg Horn is he is not plain Jane. He's not trying to just get you out of his way. He takes the time to choose different colors to sign with. That is a beautiful signature, I think, for this particular book. Starting bid is 99 cents, guys. 99 cents. And unless I hear something different from Brian B., I'm going to say $5 shipping for this particular book.
Free. He said it was free.
Okay. I know right now people are like, oh, what's it going for on eBay? Patrick Kelly at 10. Thank you for that, Patrick Kelly.
I can't believe I sold on my Greg Horn signed Venom covers, but whatever.
You sold them all?
Yeah, sold them all.
You just didn't care for them, or what?
No, I loved them all, but I'm doing graded signatures only. So
okay. XL State at $20. Appreciate that, XL State.
Exile State, by the way, I hit up Erod. He has that 9.2337 signed by Walt Simonson. If you're interested.
Oh, really? 9.2?
Yeah, 9.2337 signed by Walt Simonson.
Is that CBCS?
CGC, I believe, but I don't know. I can't remember.
I'd be interested to know. You can tell me afterwards. More info. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the price. I could probably dig it up maybe, but
Well, yeah. Figure me out like a ballpark of what he's looking for.
yeah, I think I can do that.
Yeah. Because it's 9.2, it might be a deal.
Yeah, because I bought the 9.6.
Right.
All right, right now Excel State has the high bid at $20. This is a deceased number 1, Greg Horn variant signed by Greg Horn. And guys, it also has a COA, a certificate of authenticity with it. Here it is right here. There's a picture of it.
That's a beautiful cover.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe Marky hasn't been here tonight. Hey, he missed Brian Pulido. And B, I know he's a big deceased fan.
Yeah, to be honest, I get about 50 to 80 people that watch the rewind. So
yeah,
maybe,
it's probably
maybe
time to end this one because you got people dropping off. It's down to 42.
Yeah. I kind of didn't want to do anymore, but it is what it is.
Oh, he said, all right, now I'll catch you later. Okay.
Yeah, it is, Brian B. I really meant to do this 2 or 3 weeks sooner, but it just didn't work out that way. To be honest with you guys, I'm already planning for next year with the dates and everything. I'm actually going to go ahead and get a head start and start doing flyers and everything for next year, just to get ahead of myself. But I won't start promoting it until probably October or November of next year. So anybody want to go 21? XL State Comics is the high bidder right now at $20 for this deceased number 1, Greg Horn variant with a COA. High bidder, XL State, $20. Anybody want to go 21? This is going to be the last item up for auction tonight. Check us out next week. We will be here next week for week 3 of the charity auction for the Hero Initiative. Yo, I'm tired. What is Theory talking about? What does he want us to do live on YouTube?
They were talking about drawing a dark side.
No, I can draw Dark Side.
But Barbarian Kung Fu said that he works 12-hour shifts and also works about 30 minutes a day. That's a confusing statement, probably because you work.
Right.
Justin just sent you a text.
He says he works 12 hours days, but he only does about 30 minutes of work.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
Like, what is that Office Space where he's like, I do about
15 minutes of actual work in a day.
A day. Oh man. All right, going once to Exile State Comics. Nobody really seems to be interested in this, although we got 42 people watching, guys. It's a Greg Horn variant, deceased number 1 with a COA.
I wouldn't say I've been missing it, Bob. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Not gonna work here anymore. It doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that show's hilarious.
Yeah, if anybody who works in an office environment should always watch either A, Office Space, or B, there's a web video that was put out called "The Website Is Down," and the dude's playing like Halo while he's doing tech support. some of the if you work in IT, some of the funniest shit you will ever watch.
Well, don't forget The Office. The Office is great, man.
Yeah, I don't watch so much of The Office, to be honest with you.
Oh man, I'm constantly rewatching The Office.
Oh yeah, I've seen the whole thing twice already.
Yeah. Terry Tate, Office linebacker. Yep. Seriously though, anybody who works in IT, go if you haven't seen it, Google the website is down and go watch that video. The original. They came out with some secondary ones or third ones. Watch the original one. Shit is just too fucking funny.
That might be something to consider, Uncle Skeet. People do seem to be a little bit tapped out at the end of the year, but at the same time, a lot of people are also in a giving spirit. So that's where it started from.
Don't get me wrong, Uncle Skeet. I'll be mad selling some CGC slabs when tax time comes. So keep that in mind.
Did I say going twice already? Going twice.
Yeah, I think you did.
All right, going 2.5 to XL State Comics for $20. So the last item up for auction tonight, guys.
Yeah, I got a bunch of books coming back from CGC and more once Edwin sends me my books.
Oh my god!
You already shipped those?
You should get them. Yeah, I shipped them out a couple days ago.
Send me a tracking number. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
That way I know I'll be around the sign for them.
No, it's coming media mail, man.
Oh.
I'm just playing.
If you sent those, if you sent those books media mail, I'm gonna drive to damn Houston and punch you in the head.
Yeah, some guy walking on the street said he'd take it to the post office for me.
I need a slab ASM 252. What is ASM 252? Oh, what grade you looking for, Barbarian?
Real quick before you get into that, I'll say sold to XL State Comics for $20. Congratulations, XL State Comics.
Yay!
Barbarian Kung Fu, talk to me in a little bit because oh no, I got higher than that. Sorry. I have a 9.8 and I think I have a 9.6 going to be coming back probably. So are we done?
Yes, we are done. Let's go ahead and get some final thoughts and shout outs. Adam, you want to go first?
Sure. No problem. So again, thank you. No, I can't do that. Again, thank you everybody for coming out. Thank you so much for supporting this charity and supporting Edwin as he runs this fundraiser for Heroes Initiative. We really, really appreciate it. We had a good time in the chat tonight. I will not be here next week, but please, everybody, hey, this may be a good thing. Maybe more people will come out. But next week, everybody, please continue to donate and give generously toward the Heroes Initiative. But yeah, I hope everybody has a safe and blessed and fun holidays. Wish you all the best. And yeah, hope everybody enjoys their Christmas, their New Year's, whatever they celebrate. And thank you very much, all of you, for your, joining the auction, hanging out. And thank you very much for your generosity. We appreciate it.
Absolutely. Adam, thank you for being with us, man. I appreciate you being an extra mouthpiece for me. Sometimes I just think that I cannot, I know I can't do it without you guys because it'd be really, really tough if I just sit here by myself and do all this. So thank you so much. Justin, what you got, man?
Just, big shout out to everybody who joined in. Our special guest at the beginning, everybody who kind of popped in as we went, everybody in the chat, this is all going for a great cause. So, it's just good to see everybody jumping in and grabbing books that they want, or, just throwing some money at some books that they might resell later. you know how it goes. But yeah, a lot of fun. So can't wait to see what we do next week.
Yeah, we're definitely on for next week, and I'm thinking that we're going to be on for another additional week on into January. We will see. It's going to probably be last minute notice, but thank you so much, everybody in the chat. Thank you for all the thumbs up and the likes. I do appreciate that, you guys. Thank you to all the donors. I'm not going to start naming off people because I don't want to leave anybody out. But thank you so much for everybody donating, and also for the super chats. We had some super chat donations. I also want to encourage, if you want to just donate $1 or $2 or $5, I'm going to start pushing a little bit harder next week for just some PayPal donations. That way, Google doesn't take 30% of everything that you donate, because it's pretty significant. Shout out to Brian B. I think he's kind of been along the way with us all the way through ever since we started it. And yeah, that's it. Just make sure you like, share, comment, subscribe, as I always say. And be with us next week. I'll show this banner up one more time. The 29th, week 3, the 29th, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Central. We'll be here ready to rock and roll, to slang some comics and to raise some money. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great, great weekend. Have a very Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Have a good one.